All right, well, we're going to do a recap first. So is everyone ready? Capiche. All right. Great. Getting into the 20s.
Ready as we will be.
Getting into the 20s mood. I like it. All right. So, last time you got approached by, I forgot his name, a landowner who wanted you to go into this house and, like, kind of cleanse it, make sure that it's, you know, kind of debuff the rumors. Maybe if Ronnie can take some pictures of it, etc. Just get it on the market again so he can sell it.
Why don't we just call him, like, Mr. Exposition?
That's why in Shadowrun they're called the Johnson. They're just there
Wait, what?
to do the job.
Oh, his name?
In Shadowrun they're called the Johnson. Like, they're always the
His
Johnson.
name
It
is-
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I forgot what it doesn't really matter actually. Mr.
His name is
Exposition.
Mr. Knot.
Anyways,
His name is Mr. Knot, according to your notes.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, Mr. Knot asked you to do that and paid you and went away, and you'll get the other 25, I believe, when you are done with the job. So you did a really good job of investigating. The three of you went to the library, got some crappy rolls. But you did get one piece of information, and I believe it was this
We
one.
did better in the talking
This one.
research.
So you got this piece of information. In 1835, a prosperous merchant builds the house, but immediately falls ill and sells it to Mr. Walter Corbett, Esquire. And then you went to the, I don't remember which order, but you did go to the newspaper and you got this piece of information from Artie, who was not very willing to let you through. By the way, Artie is going to be a character from now on, if you ever need to use the newspaper.
Are we allowed to solve the puzzle early?
Yeah, of course. That's kind of, have you
I want to say Indian graveyard for 200, please.
Yeah, no. Sorry. I really doubt it's going to be that.
All right. So, and this is the second piece of information you got. Unplausible story, a feature story which was never published. It states that in 1880, a family of French immigrants moved into the house but fled after a series of violent accidents left the parents dead and 3 children crippled. The house long stood vacant. In 1909, another family moved in and immediately fell prey to illnesses. In 1914, the oldest brother went mad and killed himself with a kitchen knife, and the heartbroken family moved out. In 1918, a third family, the Marcarios, which you are going to see now, rented the house, but they left almost immediately under mysterious circumstances, which you did find out from the daughter that the dad went crazy and tried to kill the mom, and she said that she saw Mr. Boogie, which was my beautiful, fantastically done art piece. And she recalls seeing him in the basement. So that was that. And then I think, did you go to the Hall of Records?
No.
No. And you didn't go to the police station? Okay.
No, I think we left off. We were walking through the door of the crazy house.
Yep, you're going to this asylum, but I'm trying to remember what you got from Mr. Dewey. I think he basically just led you to the little girl.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So I think that was everything. So now you're going to... Oh, wait. You wanted to find out if somebody was in the house before, and I think you did, actually. I think you found out that the first person was the Corbett guy. Is that right?
Yeah. I think so, yeah. It sounds right.
Because he was the one that built the house. That was the library information.
Oh, right, you're right.
Yeah. What I asked Mr. Dooley was if it had been like an ongoing event. Like one family would move in, something would go wrong, and then another family would move in, and it would just continue. And he confirmed that.
Oh yeah, and you got that from the news clipping as well. Okay,
Yep.
so let's dive into it. You guys are heading into the Roxbury Sanitarium. So you are outside, and I know that before we cut off, Ronnie, you said you wanted to take pictures of the outside, or?
Yep. So I immediately said, "Oh, this shot is gorgeous," and just started setting up my stuff. Take a shot or two
Okay,
of the place.
so Dresden and Vito, do you want to wait outside with Ronnie? Do you want to? What would you guys like to do? Take it away.
I'm gonna wait for Ronnie.
Agreed.
Okay, are you just gonna watch him, or are you gonna help him?
I'm gonna help him out if he accepts it.
Don't touch the camera.
Okay, can I help you with the stand then?
I'd really prefer not. I can handle it. No, I don't need help. Think so.
All right.
It'll just be a minute. It won't take me long. So, a
Okay.
few minutes of setting up and getting the angle right, and yeah, take a shot or two. Since it's day, I don't need any additional lighting. So.
Oh yeah,
No,
this is
I
the
can go
morning, I believe, like right in the morning. Okay. Do you want to make how many shots are you gonna take? Since you set up, I assume.
Like 2 maybe. I don't have a ton of film. Be careful.
Okay. So why don't you make 2 photography rolls for me then? Why can't I see that?
I don't know. I can't see it either.
I can
It's
see
not
it.
willing.
Really?
Yeah, but
Well, I
it
don't
doesn't
see
have
any
a
numbers.
number. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Good job.
Okay, so write those 2 down. An extreme success is really good. An extreme success is like impossible tasks. So you took like, it's like the sun is coming up, like it's like shining through the windows, and like there's like a little fog like rising, and it just looks like, that is a beautiful picture.
A perfect silhouette.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Vito was just hanging back, smoking a cigarette. Just getting ready for. He's not afraid of crazy people, but he's not exactly comfortable around them.
We're getting a little echo.
Yeah.
Fix that. All right. Fixed.
All right, once I'm done, I'll pack up and say. I suppose we could go talk to them now.
Are you
Thanks
guys?
for waiting.
Are you guys scared?
We're gonna talk to the man or the lady first. Probably got a better shot with the lady.
Let's talk to the receptionist first.
Oh well yeah, that's definitely.
That was beautiful.
Then
All right.
I just hope I don't scare any of them like I did that little girl.
That's
Oh nah, you'll be fine. Just maybe look at an angle. Maybe that was rude. I'm sorry.
All right. So you walk up and you see some people outside. These are the more, stable inmates taking their like daily strolls outside, but there's always like a nurse with them. And you walk inside the doors, and it's a giant like hall. The reception is right ahead, and they notice you and kind of wave you over. Hello there, what can I do for you today? Tell me the name of tell me the name of your family member and your name as well, please.
Yeah, so my name is Vito. These are my associates here. This is Ronnie, photographer for the newspaper, and this is Dresden. He's a private investigator. We're working on a little investigation here. I can't really go into it, you know.
Well, well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to go into it because I'm not gonna let anyone in who's gonna muck up with my patients, you know.
Oh, I totally understand. We're not here to muck up with your patients. We're just here to inquire about a couple of questions regarding certain stories we're investigating. We're here to see. Shit, Betsy didn't tell me her last name, did she?
I just said it's Marcario.
All right. We're here to see.
Betsy Marcario.
Yeah. No, not Betsy.
It's Gabriella and Vittorio.
We're here to speak with Gabriella Marcario. If possible, perhaps her husband, depending on the stability of the individual.
She gives you a look like not again. Look, these people have been through hell and under. I'm gonna have to see some ID.
I pull out a wait. Oh crap! Did I have anything for that?
Would
you
you
got
have,
like a
yeah?
like
Would
a
you have
private
like
eye badge?
I was gonna say, wouldn't you have like a detective badge or like a yeah?
I thought I would, but I don't. I only
If it's
have it half
logical-
set up.
If it's logical to have it, the rules say that items are kind of like if it's logical for you to have it, you have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm totally fine with that. I
In
mean,
that case,
I wouldn't have asked that question.
In that case, I show her my ID, my private investigator badge, card.
Wouldn't Ronnie have like a press pass or something?
I think she got her pizza.
Technically, he's a freelance photographer.
No, the detective badge will do.
But if they really need it, I can call my sister. She's a police officer.
All right. Well, Gabriella is a little bit more sane, so why don't I take you to her? But please do not rile her. And also, before you go in, please put any dangerous items in this bin here. Belts, pins, weapons, guns. He points at Ronnie. I'm afraid your camera equipment must stay here. I don't want you taking pictures of the patients without their consent.
This camera is really expensive, miss. I don't really like leaving it. Would you feel better if I could lock the case instead of leaving it? I'd feel really nervous about leaving it behind.
Why don't you make a roll and you can get a bonus die for it? Like persuasion or fast talk. Right, and
oh, but you said bonus.
So 54?
Yeah.
Okay, so you barely make it. Okay, so how does the case lock, by the way? Is it like a suitcase kind of?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright, she gives a kind of worried look, but she'll be like, alright, but please don't please don't take pictures of them without their consent. They've already been through quite a lot. Why don't?
Of course not, ma'am. I'm not much of a people photographer. Really don't want to. It makes the shot poor.
I put my weapons and belt in the bin as requested.
Very good. What about you, Vito? Are you gonna try to hide anything?
I'll give my pistol. I got a switchblade. Nah, all right, I'll chance it, and I'll put my pistol and my switchblade in the bin. That's all I got.
Okay. She looks at you guys and she's like, "Don't worry, they can't hurt you. The only reason we take the weapons away is so they can't hurt themselves. All right, come along then. Steve, would you please take them to Gabriella?" And like a bumbling, nerdy-looking boy comes up. He looks like pretty young. Comes up and he's like, "Hi. This way, please." And takes you to Gabriella first. Boop. All right. So Gabriella is just in the like lounge area. She's just reading a book, and she actually looks quite peaceful and quite normal, actually. So take it away however you want to do this. Steve points out, he's like, there she is. Don't ask too many questions. She might get a little upset, especially if it's about her husband. But she's a real nice
husband. Got it.
She's a real nice lady. She always talks to me and tells me stories about her daughter. She's a real nice lady.
All right. We'll keep it short.
Keep it short. Keep it away from. I turn to the other two. Keep it short. Keep the conversation away from the husband.
Agreed.
Right. Got it.
Oui, monsieur.
So Vito's gonna walk up to her. Excuse me, Mrs. Gabriella Marcano.
If you are more reporters, I have not anything to answer. Please leave me alone.
No, ma'am, that's actually not it. Is it possible we could speak to you, maybe somewhere in private? Is there like an empty room somewhere?
They're already in her cell, aren't we?
No, they're in the common area. Private? You want to speak in private in a place like this? She turns and looks around, and she's like, do you really think anyone here really cares what anyone else says?
She makes a good point.
And
Do I think so? No. But at the same time, what we have to talk about might be best done in as private as it could be. He leans in, to whisper in her ear. We had a conversation with Betty.
So first, before that, can you guys, what would it be? Can you guys give me perception is what I would say, but I don't know if there's a perception.
Spot hidden.
Not spot hidden. It's not spot hidden.
Like an insight.
Yeah.
Is what you're trying to do. Psychology.
Psychology. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Psychology. Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
Okay, so Ronnie, you notice that she is very sane. Like, she seems very well put together considering this, and from first look, it doesn't seem like she should be in a place like this.
Okay.
And
then I'm sorry. So Vito, what did you say?
So Vito leans in and whispers, "We had a conversation with little Betty."
And with the mention of her daughter's name, she closes her book. Oui, monsieur. My darling Betty. How is she?
Oh, she's doing good. She's doing real good. Your sister taking good care of her.
I'm afraid I may have scared her a little. I really didn't mean to.
Oh, do not worry, my darling. She has had it rough, to say the least. All right, come with me. And she'll stand up and lead you to her room, which is not Actually, you know what? Um, Let us go outside, as there may be less people there to overhear any conversation you might want to have. I assume that I know what it's about. Come with me. And
Yes, ma'am.
and she's so fine that the nurses don't even like accompany her. She just like walks out into the garden. And
As we're walking, I'm gonna ask, if you don't mind me staying, ma'am, but you don't seem like some of the others in here. Wouldn't you rather? I mean, I'm sure they would let you go if you could care for your daughter yourself.
she chuckles. My dear, I appreciate your concern. However, my story is one that nobody believes, and I cannot leave even if I want to. If I could, I would be by Betty's side in an instant.
Well, I'll believe you, and he's really sincere about this.
She chuckles and she like does that like kind of motherly like thing where she like grabs your hands and squeeze it. She's like, well, it is nice to have one person that believes in me. In any case, whether you believe my story or not is up to you. And then so she finds like a nice bench in the garden and takes a seat and beckons you guys to sit down. All right.
Well, I have to say, your daughter was, she was very convincing, to say the least.
Oh, yes.
And what she had to say was very interesting. But we felt it was necessary to come and maybe get a better idea of what was going on. I know it's difficult for you.
What exactly
but
are you trying to accomplish, may I ask?
Well, for starters, I told your daughter we were gonna make things right.
Break the curse.
Kind of a big promise, but I'd like to think I'm a person who can get things done. I'd like to think that my associates here, and I point to Ronnie and Dresden, I'd like to think that my associates here are also capable of getting things done.
Well,
Whatever happened in that house, it obviously wasn't good. And if nothing's done about it, probably more bad is going to be done.
I'd prefer to see the curse undone.
my darlings, if you go into that house, you are certainly bring doom upon yourself. However, I cannot stop you, and it is nice to hear that somebody believes. Alright. I will start at the beginning. When we moved in, everything was very normal, as you say. However, after a certain time, I could feel something in the house. I don't really know how to describe it. However, it was something evil. At night, I would sometimes awake and find it leaning over me, bright red eyes staring at me in the night. However, when I would go downstairs to get myself a drink, things would move on their own. I swear to you, things would move. And when it got angry, that was the most terrifying of all. I don't know why, but for some reason, this thing absolutely hated my darling Vittorio.
Your husband?
Yes, my sweet husband. I do not know why, but it directed all of his hatred towards him. Anytime.
Was he looking?
Go ahead.
Was he looking into anything important? Was he looking into anything unusual
What do you mean?
during
Who? Vittorio? Vittorio?
Arturo, or what was it?
Vittorio.
Yeah, Vittorio.
I can't do an
Vittorio.
Italian accent, so it's French.
Was Vittorio looking into anything unusual when this was going on?
Yeah, maybe he came across a really old book and started reading it often. Maybe some kind of creepy statue. Anything that would have changed.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys have ever seen Supernatural, but I love the scene when they're saying, like, when they're talking about something to the crazy person, and then the crazy person looks at them like they're crazy. That's exactly what happens at this moment. She looks at you and she's like, what are you, mad? There was no books, no statues, no anything that I came across. But,
there's nothing you can think of that would have triggered this hatred.
No, we did nothing at all. My darling Vitor was a very good man. He was honorable. However, I could tell the night that this horrible thing happened that my darling was not himself anymore. He came after me with such anger in his eyes. And my heart is broken. I'm afraid my darling Vitor will never be himself again due to this monster.
Do you think he was, like, possessed or something?
She pulls out, like, a rosary. And she, like, kind of starts, like, you can see, like, a tear in her eye. My darling, I have nothing else to believe. My darling Vitor would never attack me, and he would never hurt our darling Betty. I am sorry.
Were you looking?
No, I am sorry, but I cannot answer any more questions. I hope that I could have helped you defeat this thing, but I pray, and she takes Ronnie's hand again, please, if you go into that house, protect yourselves. And she's going to take her rosary and she's going to, like, put it into your hand and close your palm around it. Do not let your guard down, my darling. And she's going to stand up and give a little curtsy to you.
Excuse me. Just one more question. Actually, two more specifically. When your husband changed and he came after you that night, did he say anything? Any words?
That, not that I can remember. If you want, you can go see him, but he is not in quite a very good state. I'm sorry, but I cannot anymore.
Just one more, please.
No.
Just one more.
No more questions. You have gotten enough. And you have brought up pain again. I must go. I wish you luck on your journey. Please be safe. And then she walks away and doesn't answer any more questions.
Damn.
Let her go, man.
That's all we're gonna get out of her.
Time.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. So, should we try talking to the husband?
Yeah.
Alright.
Whether it's gonna give us anything but more of a headache.
Sounds like a ghost to me. Sort of possession and
I got a bad feeling.
Speaking
I got a bad feeling about, I wanted to ask her if she had that brooch, if she had that flower thing that she gave you.
The rosary?
The rosary, when she was in that house.
I wanted to ask if the husband attacked the kid.
Too late. Well, okay, so if you recall, Betty never said that the dad attacked her. She said that she saw the dad attack the mom, and then she called the police, and they came. So, I mean, he could have gone to her next, maybe, but you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The way it sounded,
Oh no.
yeah,
What?
So the way it's sounding is, maybe we got angry husband. Anybody?
I think it's a ghost.
Angry
Remember the
husband.
picture? Remember the picture the kid gave us? It looked to
Yeah,
me.
the red eyes. She said red eyes
It looked
too.
to me like Mr. Boogie was controlling one of the two.
That's what I just said. Ghost husband.
Ghost husband.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think there's something important about what she said about it focusing on her husband. If it is a ghost, they usually have some sort of fear, vendetta, and if the husband reminded him, or this ghost of what happened, maybe that's why he's focused.
So guy gets married. Maybe, I don't know, the wife offs him. Get the insurance money. He's haunting the house. In comes all of these families with their happy life and their healthy marriages, and he doesn't like it. Anybody follow me so far?
I love your logic.
Sure.
I'm following you, but I'm not sure I agree with the logic. There's something off about that kind of motive.
Well, I don't know. I'm never married, so I don't know nothing about marriage. I know that
Me neither.
I know that if I was married and my wife killed me to get the life insurance, and I ended up haunting, wherever I was killed, I'd be pretty bitter about the other families moving in.
Yes.
Let's
I don't
keep
know if
an
that's how
open
ghosts
mind.
work.
Let's keep an open mind going forward, not come to any conclusions.
You don't think it's a ghost?
I don't think so.
So you thinking Indian graveyard?
No.
I think this place is definitely haunted. This house is going on my list.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I would encourage you to take pictures of the house, if only to figure out what it is that's actually there.
I wonder if I can see the eyes in the window. Wouldn't that be neat? Of my photo, I mean.
Not sure if it's a good idea anymore.
I'm not entirely sure I want to go in the house anymore.
You don't want to go?
I mean, you can always stay outside.
No. I mean, what if we go to Mr. Knott? Told him, we can't help you. The house is fucked. Get some insurance, and we'll burn the whole thing down. Fuck it.
It could just release the ghost farther if you burn it down. It doesn't have something to tie it to.
Well, I come up with some great plans sometimes, and usually
And
they
not
work.
so great plans than others.
It's all of my plans are great. It's just everybody around me.
I just sit there laughing at him, man. Like, it's just ridiculous.
I say kill it with fire.
I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. But please don't burn the house down because I have prepared a lot of material.
I mean, obviously there's something very dangerous in the house, and it's confined within the house. So just burn the damn house, like.
House burning is last resort. We can do it on the way out if need be.
All right. We'll put it on the list. We'll put it on the board.
All right, guys.
Let me take the photos before you burn it down.
Roll a what would be law? Roll law for me. I think it would be law. Whoever wants to burn the house down. All right.
Oh.
Where's the law?
Well, shit.
Where's law?
It's just under, like, right in the middle.
You guys have absolutely no idea what would happen if you burned the house down legally.
But wouldn't I have like an advantage on this? Like, I'm sure insurance fraud is something that the mafia does all the time.
That's where you would put like points into it to get your time.
Too bad you don't know what's gonna happen if you burn the house down legally. All right. Do you guys want to go see the husband?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If you guys recognize this anime picture, you get the next roll is a bonus die. All right.
All right.
Beep.
I don't know.
No looking up either. Actually, it'd be pretty hard to look up a random picture.
No, Google Photos is a thing.
Google Photos.
Technology.
Oops.
Damn it, I'm still trying to look at it.
Wait, where's the picture?
On the stream.
It should be there on the stream.
He's not looking at the stream.
Oh.
It's not Psychopaths.
No. It's from a video game. Give you that hint. It's kind of an more obscure game.
Is it from another?
No. But that's actually a good guess. All right.
Rehack?
No, you guys already got your guesses. No bonus die.
Sorry.
It's from Corpse Party. It's a. I love that game. It's one of my favorites. It's really good. All right. Okay. So, when you walk up to, he is in a padded room, and Steve does not let you in. He says that this guy will hurt you if you get anywhere near him. He is. He says so. When you look into the padded room, you see Vittorio. He's clasping a Bible to his chest and just like looking nowhere, just repeating like, be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil has a roaring lion, wicked about whom he may devour. And then he sees you. Who's only like maybe 2 people can stand at the door, so who's looking at the door?
I'll look in the door, and probably Vito's going to be looking at the door.
Yeah. Well, how
Yeah, I'll stay back.
can Ronnie see through the window? Like, is she tall enough?
I'm really tall. I'm like,
Okay.
Actually, I don't.
Must be
I might
tall.
not be. I might not be tall enough.
All right, in that case, it'll be me and Ronnie then.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
only like 5'4".
Yeah, my size is 85, so
Oh wow!
I'm really tall.
Give me a second, I have to look up my specs. 55.
Yeah, I'm a giant albino, and yeah.
With red eyes.
Yes.
And then Steve like bangs on the door and he's like, Vittorio, you have guests. And instantly his face like sharp turns and he looks straight at you guys. And he's like, and John answered him saying, Master, we saw one casting out devils in thy name, and he followeth not us, and we forbade him because he followeth not us. And he walks like really slowly towards you and like stares right out the window or whatever it is, like right at Dresden. Do you guys want to try to ask him questions? He's spouting Bible quotes, like just spouting Bible quotes about the devil over and over.
Maybe somebody should say a prayer back at him. Shit, I don't know any prayers.
Me neither.
How about, for I am legion, because I am legion, for I am many. Is that a Bible prayer?
I don't know.
No, it's a Bible verse. It's in reference to the pigs. It's the demons that were inside the pigs. They were inside the one guy that got turned. That got
Therefore I take unto you the
pulled
whole
out and
armor of
brought
God,
to
that you may be able to withstand an evil day, and having done to stand, and done. Bible quotes. I have a whole list of Bible quotes here. All right, here we go.
Sir, can you stop talking for a minute so we can ask you a question?
Yeah, tell him to speak English.
He is.
Okay, so as soon as Vito says that, he's gonna run up to the bars. He grabs you by the collar and he pulls you like towards it, and he whispers in your ear, "By his own weapon is the devil worst. By his own weapon is the devil worsened." And then he just keeps repeating it over and over and over. By his own weapon is the devil worst. Vito is the one that said that, right?
I'm the one who spoke the Bible verse back to him, but Vito is too far away to be grabbed.
Oh, then Dresden.
Yeah, he wasn't up at the door.
Okay, Dresden. All right. So, and then, like, it gets silent. Like, he starts just like, by his own weapon is the devil worst. And then, by his own weapon is the devil worsened. By his own weapon is the devil worsened. And then he lets you go. And then he goes back to the back of the room and just keeps quoting Bible quotes.
What's his weapon?
At this point, he doesn't pay you any mind. He just keeps spouting Bible quotes, and he sits in the corner, kind of like rocking back and forth, holding the Bible.
I quote Revelations at him.
And
I'm trying to remember
keeps...
something that would fit.
Steve looks at you guys and he's like, "I told you he was really even mad, man. I told you." Yeah,
Has he been like this since he came?
Mm-hmm. When he got taken out after trying to stab his wife, oh boy, yeah, he has been like this the whole time, keeping talking about the devil and all that nonsense. Bull huggy. I don't know what that word that was, but I made it up.
What are those quotes he's saying?
You think
Like,
I
are they
know?
used-
They're from the Bible.
Like what are they specific, like chapters?
You actually want to know?
Like is there something important in the verses he's saying, or is it just
Are you asking
Coming up.
as a...
Yeah, I'm trying to search for the Bible verse that it comes
Yeah.
from.
like are the Bible verses significant?
I can't tell you that.
Ugh.
Like if we need, like, I do ask the orderly, like, do you know what verse that is part of? Like,
This
do you
is
know the
like a
whole thing?
nerdy kid that looks like he doesn't know anything. But he's going to look at you and he's going to laugh. He's going to be like, "You actually care about that nonsense? You think it means anything?" He's just spouting that crap because he's insane, I tell you.
Is there any variation in what he says, or is it repetition? Sorry, does he repeat
It's
the
all
same
about
phrases,
the
or
devil.
is
It's all quotes about the devil. I'm gonna tutorial guide you guys. This is one of those moments that you need to pay attention, and I'm not gonna repeat it for you. So if you didn't catch it, I did a pretty good job. So
Yeah. I just didn't catch that the
Something about by his own weapon is the devil worsened.
So
And I want to know what the weapon is. Do we have to use his weapon against him to be able to beat him?
no, if we use his own weapon against him, he will become worse. He will be worsened.
no, Worsted. I don't know how you
Worsted.
pronounce that word. Worsted? WORSTED.
Well, I don't know if we're allowed to Google stuff, but there's some things about, like, belief as part of the weapon. Like, Satan's favorite weapon to attack believers is disbelief. I don't know.
Yeah, I think this one slipped.
It slipped, or you won't know until you come across it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably it won't click till
Worsted.
it won't click till it bites us.
I'm pretty sure it's worsted.
I think so. I think you're right. It's not going to be worsened like I thought it was. Worsted. Okay. We'll have to remember it's worsted. Alright, well, want to get out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do at this point. Excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Marcario,
He looks right.
you
He just
you
looks
done
up.
with the rent? Huh?
He looks up at the ceiling. The devil. God save us from the devil. John said the devil.
Well, I don't know if you're in there, but look, we spoke to Betty. She's doing great, and she hopes you get better. And he just walks away.
Actually, I have evil laughing on YouTube. But mine is better. That was bad.
So, how do we get rid of a ghost? Or a devil? Maybe we should go, like, talk to a priest? We needed an exorcism on the house.
Well, why don't we get one of those bowls? You know those bowls of holy water they keep in the churches?
Does that stuff actually work?
I don't know. I'm assuming
Well,
they keep it in a church for a reason.
it's better to be prepared than to not be. I say let's go.
Let's go talk to a priest then.
Capiche?
Agreed.
Neighborhood cathedral or something in the area of the house, I guess, some closest Catholic church.
Hey Google, what is the closest church?
Do we need to, like, find a yellow book pages or anything to try to find where the nearest church is, or can we walk down the street and find one? It's like Northern Ireland, you have to go every other block and you'd find a church. So
yeah. All right.
What if we go to the wrong church?
I don't. Does
Like
it
what?
matter?
Well, like what if we go to a Catholic church, but the ghost is like a Baptist?
Demons
well,
are universal.
the lady gave me a rosary. That's a Catholic thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but so the lady's Catholic, the family's Catholic, but is the ghost Catholic?
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter.
I think any exorcism is an exorcism.
A demon is a demon. It doesn't matter what nationality, what religion it is from.
Yeah. No, no, you're right. I'm overthinking.
Okay. So you guys want to go to a church?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. I don't have church, so we'll go back to the neighborhood. All right. So you can find a church, and are you guys going to the houses neighborhood?
Yeah, someplace near the house
Okay.
would be a good place to try because maybe they know part of the history well.
While we're walking, I want to talk to Ronnie and Dresden. So, how would the two of you feel about doing some mildly questionable activities for a good cause?
Like we'd run into like the cops or something.
Uh, if we get caught.
It
But we're
depends
not-
on what your plan is.
Oh gosh, I don't know if you want me to do something like that. My sister's a cop, you know, she really
If
tough.
it's beyond,
I couldn't keep a secret from her.
if it's
Well-
beyond my tolerance, we're not doing it.
Well, that's why I'm saying it's mildly questionable for a good cause.
Define mildly.
Let's see, how do I say this? Okay, so in my family, when you make a promise, you see the promise through. And I may have promised a little bit more than what I can accomplish on my own to Betsy. I told her we was gonna get our kids out of the, or I told her we were gonna get our parents out the box.
No.
Probably not gonna get the husband out, but
I'm not getting the wife out either.
I mean, she was perfectly sane if she just, you know, lied a little to them. I bet we could find a way to get her out.
yeah,
If
see,
she's in here for a reason.
the reason is because nobody believes her story, except us. And when we're done here,
When we're done here, we can prove her story true.
You guys
That's
are so
when we can
nice.
get her out.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna work like that, champ.
By the way,
But-
reminder, feel free to use the handout and clue section to write down anything you're thinking or, you know, just things you don't want to forget, like what Victorio said.
If we want to do this legally, we could get my sister involved. She's the lead of the super, like, nobody wants to believe, you know, these stories like this, supernatural that happens. She does every day, and the city asks her to, like, rewrite the stories so that it makes sense. She complains all the time that she has to, like, say, oh, it was druggies that, you know, were doing this. It wasn't really a vampire or all that. And if we wanted, we could maybe get her to write a report on it and make it sound legit.
It could work, but it would take time. I'm thinking something a little bit more immediate. See, back in the day, we were having some trouble with this politician. Didn't want to play ball. So, one day, this politician found himself in a very questionable position with some very ethically and spiritually questionable people. And it just so happens that somebody from the family was there. Catch him in the act, you know? Well, we made a deal. He played ball. The pictures went away. So what I'm thinking, maybe we catch the director in a compromising position. We use that as leverage to lean on him, and we get the lady out.
That's blackmail. No.
I wouldn't call it blackmail. It's more of advantageous persuasion.
No, that's blackmail.
I'm happy to ask my sister for help. I think the lady should be out anyway. I don't think she belongs there.
And the longer she's in there, the harder it's gonna be to get her out.
If you guys want to make,
Yes, but
I mean, if you guys want to make
think-
player rules for this, you can. Otherwise, just continue.
do you think she would be happy to be out because we did something? What if that follows her? What you propose?
Well, any chance that her and the kid are gonna have is probably across the waters. I got some friends. They set her up with a good, decent life on the other side, in the U.S. of A. And as he says U.S. of A, he looks up and puts his hand on his chest. He's a patriot. They'll set her up with a comfy life. I don't think
comfort life on bars.
it's better than nothing. It's better than what she's gonna have here. Especially with the story going around about what's going on.
But that's you making a decision for her. Like, don't you think she should have a choice?
Absolutely not.
Ronnie blinks at that. He looks kind of confused.
What I'm talking about here is mildly questionable activities. Best not to put that on her. She's going through enough already stuck in that box.
I realize you made a promise, but we're gonna have to put a pin in this for right now.
Alright, fine. We'll put that one on the board too.
Okay.
Okay. So when we get to the church, we're gonna ask about ghosts, holy water, and if there's some sort of exorcism that could be done on a house.
All right, 1 second.
I know you didn't have this like prepared.
Nope.
Just casually
Something
ask.
else.
So, how much would it cost to perform an exorcism? We want your standard package. You know, maybe your deluxe if you can afford it.
This is where my horror movie expertise comes in. Okay. So who are you asking, first of all? Just some random person in the church?
No, we'd ask like the priest.
Okay. The priest looks at you, and he immediately says, I'm assuming this must be about the Corbett house.
Hey,
Correct.
yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the process that is needed is first you must gather proof of such spirit activity and then bring it to the church. The church must look at this proof, and if it is deemed demonic in nature, we can legally send somebody in. However, we cannot do anything without proof, and so far, most of the unfortunate families that have gone in that place have not provided us any. For any of
What
you,
a photo of
I
you in?
smirk. How about this drawing that the kid gave? Gave us.
unfortunately, although I do believe her, I must make that clear. That drawing is from a child. A child has a very bright, imaginative mind. The Vatican will not accept such proof. What I am talking about is recordings, photos. What else is there?
I can get you a photo.
Videos, anything of that like, and we will be able to do that.
Wait a minute. You do understand that to get the evidence that you're asking for requires us to actively be involved in the thing.
Which leads me to my question. How do we protect ourselves against a ghost to get the evidence?
Well, if it is a ghost, then I would recommend rosaries, crosses, holy water, which I can give you here. And I think
Salt circle? Does that actually work?
Silver bullets?
That's werewolf.
I have not heard of these.
There's a loop guru right behind me, isn't there?
I have not heard of these. However, I do know that salt does purify the unrested.
Okay, Britt, you know what I'm thinking in my head right now?
What?
You know how during the One Piece series of the Ghost Island and Usopp gets all of that gear?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like that right now. I'm just gonna like put garlic around my neck and like get a thing of salt and put the rosary on and put a flag on the back.
Also, just so you guys know, all of that came from The Conjuring. Thank you.
Okay, so logically, if we bring proof, like, we can do something about this then?
If it is a spirit or a demon, yes. But the Vatican, unfortunately, the Vatican needs to approve of an exorcism before the church is able to do anything about it. I myself have gone in briefly to the house, but I have not seen anything strange, nor was I able to gather any proof, and I just try to warn people away from it, and that is unfortunately the most I can do at this point. But if you are successful, then you will have done a great service for God and for this neighborhood.
So you're giving us a bunch of vegetables and herbs and saying good luck.
Can I have a...
He didn't give you any vegetables.
Because that's
Can
what
I have a statuette
He didn't
of
give
a
you God.
cross
I'm sorry, what? Dress
or rosemary? I said, can I have a statuette of a cross or
Yes, that'll
rosemary?
be $1.
Okay.
He actually pays it. I was kind of joking.
I wouldn't mind some holy water.
If you truly make a... Is there persuasion?
No.
Basically, I want to... Maybe psychology. Basically, he wants to see how serious you are about going into the house. Or, like... And I think
Psychology
maybe that's
again?
probably psychology.
There is a persuasion.
That's probably
Persuade.
me actually rolling. Yeah, that's probably me rolling.
When are we supposed to click on the one? When are we supposed to redeem the points that we got from the previous session?
At the end of the storyline.
Yep, at the end of the storyline. So think of this as episodes, okay? In like a TV show. At the end of the episode is when you will increase any stats and whatever.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, see, I got an 88, so that's pretty high. So why don't you guys try persuasion or fast talk to get some... Very nice, you two.
Oh, come on! And your bonus penalty.
All right, so Vito got a hard success, so you can get a rosary and some holy water.
All right.
Ronnie already has one, so he'll give you some holy water.
All right.
Okay.
So I'll take the rosary, the holy water, and I want to put some salt in my jacket pocket.
Okay.
Seriously, come on.
I'll take the spice, but you can keep the veggies.
But I don't think we're dealing with a vampire, right? That's the only you need a garlic.
I don't know. I've never thought of it. Do vampires?
Yes.
Are they weak to garlic?
Oh, I was gonna say yes. Vampires and those kind of monsters do exist in this world, like zombies and.
At most, a wooden stake through the heart is going to be the most effective weapon against a vampire. Just saying.
You think I'm strong enough to put a stake through somebody's heart? Have you seen this hand? And he holds his like disfigured hand out at you.
Is that your strong hand?
No, what? I need the other one for my camera.
You get the reference? You know what? On second thought, maybe I will take one of those veggies, and I'll put a bag of salt in my left jacket pocket, and then I'll put the garlic in my right.
Okay.
So is there anything else we can think of learning? Or do we think we're ready to go
I just
inside?
keep rolling garbage. What the hell?
Oh, maybe you're saving it for when we're in the house, when the rules are really important.
Meh.
So basically, I'm going to be going in being the only person unprotected from this. Yeah, that works out well.
If it's a ghost.
You got a cross. You just had to pay for it.
Well, I mean, she just said that was a joke.
Hmm?
Oh. The paying, I think, was a joke.
Yeah, the paying was a joke.
So did I receive the cross or not?
Yeah, you can get a cross. And before you leave, the priest will bless you. Oh Lord, please watch over these people as they journey into an unknown territory full of peril. Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Vito looks up and says, "Yeah, what he said."
Thank you, Father.
Thank you.
Please don't. If anything should happen, feel free to use our church as however you might, as a sanctuary, however you might.
Again, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Again, I want to point out that option 1, kill it with fire, still on the board.
Okay, noted.
Noted for the way out.
So Vito pulls out a cigarette, and starts smoking.
We're still
Alright.
inside the church, aren't we? Or are we outside?
Well, we probably left the church. Yeah.
Like just walking down the steps of the church, realizing that we're about to go into someplace very dangerous. You know, might as well have a smoke on the way out.
I mean, the lady said they lived there for a while before things happened, so we may not even see anything.
None of us are married either.
Yes, that is the key. That is definitely the key.
Yeah.
All right. Well, before we go in, I want to get a few shots outside.
Are you going to the house?
I think so. I don't know what else.
Yeah, we pretty much. Yeah, we followed every lead to the end that we could.
Okay, so from this point forward, please forgive me because it might be slow due to rolling.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be a learning process for all of us.
Okay, so I want to get a shot of the whole building, and then I'm gonna switch out my lens a couple times to try to get shots through windows. Although it looks like everything's mostly covered.
Okay.
So I'll probably take like maybe 4 shots in total from different angles around the house. So.
Okay, sounds good. Why don't you do those rolls?
Okay.
And do the other two want to do anything while she's taking the shots?
Wow.
I want to case the house itself, like just I guess can I see any obvious entry points aside from the front and back door? Like, are the windows open or anything like that?
The windows are boarded up at this point.
Are there any lights?
No lights. There's not really many ways in, unfortunately, besides the front door. Unless you want to, like, pry open a window, but...
What about the back?
1 second. Alright, let me describe it. Okay. So the brick building is overshadowed by taller, newer office buildings on either side. The house fronts the street. In the rear are overgrown plantings and a half-collapsed arbor. Access to the rear exists on either side of the residence. Okay? So studying the house, the observer is impressed by the way the house seems to withdraw into the shadows cast by the flanking buildings, and how the black curtain windows hide all understanding of what lies within. The front door has a single lock. 4 additional bolts seem to have been added within the last year or two. You said you looked at the windows. All of them are nailed shut from the inside.
Wait, from the inside?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't get any shots through the windows at all.
I want to jiggle the handle from the back door, see if it's unlocked.
So to note, when we're inside the house, I'm going to forego using my really nice camera, and I'm going to use my handheld one instead. The shots won't be as good, but I can do it without needing like a stand or anything.
Okay, is that, you still have to develop it though?
Yes. Polaroids don't exist yet. And then
I don't see a entrance, I don't see the entrance in the back, so I would assume that it's locked, but probably not like 4 bolted. So if you want to try, options would be breaking it down, lock picking, maybe if you have like a crowbar or something.
I've got a switchblade.
Actually, before we go too far, can we take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep,
I
that's
don't
good.
want to miss something, but I also want to go take a bio break. So.
Okay, that's good because I'm trying to find my music.
I'll be right back.
Remember to wash your hands. Do I need like an actual lockpick to pick locks, or could I improvise, like use a switchblade?
I think you could use a switchblade. I didn't say anything about lock picking, so that's fine. Whoops.
I mean, I know back in the day, like in the 1920s, you could use like a sharp object to pick a lock, but it only worked on flat flat doorknob locks. Didn't work on padlocks or anything like that.
I mean, I'll allow it because I don't know anything about how to open a lock besides bobby pins. But I think the switch.
I read a book. I know a friend that I know a friend. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Like that one. Let's try this one. Sounds like an airplane going overhead. There you go, like that one.
I'm back. I don't know if anyone else left though.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Did you wash your hands?
I did. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Forget about it. I only say that because I hear it like 4 times a day. Wash your hands. Don't forget to wash your hands.
So, when you guys that Ronnie is not a fighter at all, so be any there.
Speaking of which, Dresden and Vito, you have guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So, we'll just do this tutorial-ish as it comes up. But just so you know that this is one thing, is if you have a gun and you have it drawn, now, like, you know, in D&D how there's like an initiative order? If you have a gun and you have it drawn, you will go first in the order because you're, like, prepared and ready. I forgot exactly how it works. I think it's, like, your dex plus something with the gun because like
skill maybe.
yeah, because like
As we're walking around the building, I take. Give me a second. I want to make sure which gun I use. I hold Murphy out. I hold Murphy at the ready.
okay. Are we ready?
Yep, we may resume. Sorry about that.
All right. So Vito was trying to pick the lock, I believe, in the back.
Mm-hmm. So do I use the lockpick skill or do I just use the attack switchblade?
No, I thought it was the locksmith skill.
I think isn't there a locksmith skill?
There is locksmith.
Mm-hmm. But I got no locksmith at all.
Wait.
Didn't put any skills there.
Okay. Does anyone have anything that could, like, maybe, why don't you try, like...
I could shoot the lock off.
Okay. Then I roll your gun skill?
But is everybody agree with that? We're moving forward.
I mean, if there's no other way in. Wait, we got a key.
Yeah, we got a key for the front
Oh,
door.
that's right. Yeah. Yeah, don't waste your bullets.
Oh. Well, there I go again, making things way more complicated than what they need to be.
Yeah, the buyer or the guy who hired us gave us the key.
Yeah, he did. I was like, I actually forgot about that. But yeah, he did give you the key, so don't waste your bullets. Yeah. All right.
Alright. Well then, do we want to go through the back or through the front?
I would recommend just going in the front.
Okay.
I don't really know what difference it makes. Unless you want to search the kitchen for a knife or something, I assume that's what's in the back.
Well, it could be sending a message. Might be
Even
telling
if it's a ghost, I don't think it matters where we enter.
I don't know. I know
The logic! It's beautiful.
if I was a ghost and I was haunting the house and a bunch of guys just came in through the front door, I would be thinking, oh, these guys must think I'm a joke. I'm gonna give them, a very
Maybe they
bad
think
night.
we're three guys that are now new renters. We could just walk in like, oh yeah, we own the place now. Get its guard down.
But like we're married?
You guys are all men. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think we need to do anything like that. Just walk in the door.
Alright. I guess we're walking.
I think you guys are way
Think
overthinking
of like
walking in the door.
Pretty much we're
Yeah,
just
They're
think-
too used to
I think much.
D&D where
Yeah.
you always go in the back door because it throws off the GM and then things go better for you.
Okay, so do you guys have tokens, or how do I do tokens?
Yes, but you need a map. You need to move us to a map.
There is a map. I moved to a map.
You need to. So on the map bar, there's a little like a bookmark that says players in Roll20.
Where?
In Roll20 on the map bar. So like when you pull your maps down, there's a little like bookmark on the one that we're on. If you click and drag that bookmark, it'll move you to whichever map you want us to be on.
I'm confused.
Okay, so on Roll20, on the right side of your screen, but just to the left of like the chat window, there's a little like flag icon.
Yeah, it's the page toolbar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I moved you to the map.
But I don't see the map.
That's
like,
because it's in Fog of War.
No, I don't see anything. Like, it hasn't updated.
Oh.
Which is what, you can't just click on that page. You have to move the tag to that map. So there's a little, so if you look at there's a little tag that says players.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, I moved it.
There it goes.
Okay.
Okay, now we're seeing pitch black.
So do you have tokens? I mean, the tokens don't really matter. It's just like...
So I just dropped mine on. I can't see it, but you can move it. For the other players, I don't know if you've used Roll20 before, but you just have to click on if you go to the journal, and then click from your name and drag it over. If you have an icon in there, it will bring your icon onto the board.
The map isn't 100% important. It's just kind of showing where you're going.
Reference.
Yeah.
Did that work? I've never moved a token onto the board. It's always been on the board already with ALS games.
Did I get one there?
Yeah, I can't see either, so I don't know if on there.
And so can you see like in the door?
No, we can't see anything. You have to use the Fog of War tool on the toolbar on the left and go you choose reveal areas, and then you can draw little squares of area to reveal for us, places that we can see. Maybe the first room, it's dark
like
in
that?
there, or yes. Is it dark in there?
Where?
In the house?
Mm-hmm. No, I mean no lights.
Anyone got a torch on him?
Is there
Give me a second.
Isn't there a way for when you guys move?
That only works if you are subscribed and have dynamic lighting set up.
Boo.
Yeah, otherwise you have to reveal stuff for us. I don't use that feature either. I see
I never actually filled out my inventory.
That's okay. I know I put a lantern in mine, but I don't know if I have all of that equipment.
I mean, I would say that it's bright enough that you can see. It's not like D&D where lighting is gonna affect your combat or anything like that.
It may affect seeing things though.
Yeah, that's true.
And for taking photography, it definitely does. Which, by the way, I have flash powder if I need to.
Okay.
To get light for my photos. That's how they did it. Was they had this tray of flash powder that they would hold above their heads, and then they would light it at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen that. Can I do something about the tokens?
What do you mean?
Can I help them with the tokens?
Oh. Yeah, you can also drag them on.
Yeah, I
Where
don't
would
know
they
if I drag
be?
one out or not.
So you on the journal tab, you can't select the token, you have to select the name of your character, and then you click and drag it down.
There's
I feel like I did. There it is.
Oh, yep.
Except that's
You're a little person.
Blue is one to Ronnie's left is me.
Oh, okay. You guys. Can I add a picture?
I probably wouldn't have been the first one through the door, by the way, so feel free to put yourself in front.
Do you guys want to add a picture to me so you can separate yourselves? But you just want to be
the color.
Or you want to be blue people?
Give me a second. You need to
no,
go
but you can
into.
upload a photo if you want.
How do you upload a photo?
I mean, I don't mind the blue people.
So if you
that looks like he's dead.
Info page and hit edit, and then there's the avatar thing. It says when it's empty, it has an option for uploading or dragging a photo in. That's how you would upload. I need to Photoshop this photo and give it red dyes. You guys figure it out?
It's trying to upload.
So I got a picture. Repeat the instructions, please.
Okay, so on your character sheet, on the bio and info tab, hit the edit button on the top right. And then there's a little avatar icon box that you then click upload or choose photo. And if you're uploading from your computer, just say upload and select the file and it will.
Just ignore the fact that he has a staff.
Okay. There you go.
Hey, that looks familiar.
Hey, that's much better.
You actually went and looked for a Dresden picture, huh?
Yes. Why? Because I can.
Alright, I got that.
I would have picked one with a gun. So many. The book art or something?
Very nice. He looks sexy. Alright.
Alright, so how do I put that on the token?
So you'll just drag out a new token.
So click on the one you have up right now and just hit the delete button. Now pull out the new one.
Alright.
Very nice. Look very respectable.
Yep. That's what I'm going for.
Three men walk into a haunted building. Sounds like the beginning to a joke.
Well, what's the punchline?
I don't know.
You getting punched.
All right.
You lined that up perfectly for me. Thank you.
Yeah, three men walk into a room, walk into a house. That's it. There's no punchline. You didn't pay for it.
Okay, so we are inside. All right. So you see a very dark hallway. There's a door to the right and there's a door to the left. Are you just gonna stand there?
Yep.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
To the right, door to the left. I'm gonna follow along the left.
According to Betty, the big problem is going to be in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay. So all these doors are closed, so if you want to go into any of the rooms, please.
Oh, I can't just peek in,
Yeah, you can peek in.
but I'd have to open it first.
Oh, wait, did you not open it? Take that. Reveal back. Alright, so it's relatively quiet in here.
I'm gonna start opening each door along the way here. Look inside.
Okay.
Yeah, Vito's gonna do the same. He's gonna pull out his pistol. It is this really, really old, beat up, just complete chunk of shit.
Okay.
45.
So on the left
1911.
side, you see a storage looking area, and on the right side, you see a living room.
I'm gonna have my camera at the ready, just like they have their guns at the ready. I have my camera ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna be hovering behind them, waiting for, I guess, something to happen.
You're gonna be hiding right in the middle.
Yep. If something comes down the hall, then, well.
Well, I mean, make some noise.
Just
Tap us on the shoulder.
We're blinded with the flash.
Yeah. You have some
Can you
flashbacks.
activate the flash without?
No, because the
breaking-
flash isn't actually. Well, I can, because the flash isn't actually on the camera. It's literally a pan of powder that I light. It's actually like if it gets. I was reading some stuff on it, and if it gets wet and like in clumps, it actually is like a bomb.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Apparently, photographers
don't-
have a lot of singe marks on their fingers as a result.
Don't
So.
start sweating. I turn around. Don't start sweating, please.
Oh, it's fine. I
There we
don't sweat.
go.
Albino thing.
Huh?
All right. Hey, can you let us know if you see anything? Like tap our shoulders.
Sure. I guess I'm the lookout then. Makes sense. Makes sense that I'm the lookout.
All right.
I'm gonna continue going down the hall to the next. I'm gonna leave the doors open as we go by.
Okay.
I'm gonna step into the room right here just so I
Okay.
can get an idea of what's around.
Same for this one.
Alright. So we'll start with the living room. This is the living room. Alright. So this room.
That is so cool. I'm gonna start snapping photos.
This room contains conventional furnishings, a radio couch, stuffed chairs, and shelves laden with gewgaws. I don't know what the heck that is. You cannot help but notice the unusual quantities of crosses, images of the Virgin, and other Catholic artifacts.
Ah, I knew it was Catholic.
How about me?
Can Ronnie and Andrew, no, not Andrew, sorry, Vito, who are in the living room, make a listen for me, please?
I'm too absorbed.
Ah!
Oh, so close.
Alright. You don't hear anything?
Can I try? Nah, never mind.
Okay. I will be back to you guys in a moment. Dresden, you... wait, where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. I need to make this bigger. There we go, that's better. Alright, so you guys see that, and you see this. Okay, second storage room, 26. Okay, Dresden, this is what you see. It is a storage room, and it just contains old furniture that might be broken up to burn in a warm stove. And can you also make a listen? And before you move, Ronnie, go back. Go back into the room, Ronnie.
I didn't move.
You didn't?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
that was me.
you've been standing there the whole time? You didn't
Me,
go...
right here?
Yeah. Did you go in?
I didn't go in. I've been looking over Vito's shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I went in.
Apparently 2 feet taller than him.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dresden, make a listen for me, please. Okay.
I'm trying to keep an eye down on Dresden too. Like, that's why I didn't enter the room, because I'm trying to keep my eyes on both of them as much as possible.
Okay.
Your head's gonna be on a swivel.
Yeah. That's okay, I do that all the time anyway. Things to look at.
Nothing happens.
Alright, I'm gonna head back out to the hallway, make my way toward Ronnie, and then go into the other storage room.
This one over here? Oop. Okay. So this is another storage room filled with boxes and junk, such as rusted water tanks and old bicycles. At the right end of the room is a cupboard boarded shut.
Is there any kind of cupboard boarded shut? Is there any tools in the area, like hammer to pull
Why
a
don't you
claw-tooth hammer?
roll me a luck skill?
Where is luck?
It's at the top. One of your 4.
Ooh, very good. Okay, so you find what? Okay, you got an extreme success. So what exactly do you want? A hammer?
I want some way to open this. So what I'm trying to find is something I can use to pry the nails off of the cupboard.
Okay, so you, with your extreme success, find a nice hammer. Yay! That will do the job really well.
Alright, I stick the claw side over the nails and start pulling them out.
Are there any other cupboards that are nailed shut?
Not in the living room.
Uh-oh.
What's that
My-
for?
My spidey senses are tingling. Like the one thing that's standing out is a nailed cupboard, and you're about to open it.
Hey, I'm just lucky.
Okay. As you are opening the cupboard, you see some red liquid pouring from the top of it.
Called it.
Do you want to investigate it?
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna want to investigate it.
Okay. Make an Wait, is there there's totally an investigation roll, isn't there? I'm have to get used to maybe spot hidden. Yeah, spot. There's no investigate, so I'm guessing that it's spot hidden. I'm surprised there's no investigate.
Oof.
I mean, investigate's very
I
general. The skills in Cthulhu are much more specific.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You guys keep failing, so I don't know. I think that might actually be a good thing. Or a bad thing. I don't know. Alright, you
Spot
don't...
hiddens to spot secret doors, compartments, notice a hidden intruder, find a clue,
Yep.
recognize...
No, spot hidden, I think, works the best in this situation. Alright, you don't know where the liquid is coming from. You just know that it's on the door.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on. Is it completely open now, or is it not open quite yet?
Yeah, let's go back to Ronnie and Vito. What are you guys doing?
I just want to get a quick view of the room.
Which room?
See if any. The living room, what I'm in right now. This one.
Okay.
And I just want to see if there's anything out of the ordinary. I'm looking for like scrapes or scratches on the floors or the walls.
You don't really see anything like that. The only thing that is odd about this room is the crazy amount of crosses. It seems like it's just like crosses everywhere on the walls.
Are all the crosses the same, or do they look different?
I mean, they look different. Make a spot check for me. Wait. Spot? Yeah. Make a spot check for me, please.
Spot hidden or just spot?
Spot hidden.
Oh, see, I was thinking there was a spot. Spot hidden. Okay.
You don't notice anything. Ronnie, do you want to make a spot hidden?
I mean, I'm looking in the room, I'm looking down the hallway, I'm looking over the direction Dresden did. I'm just trying to keep notice if anything's, like, moving.
Okay, make a spot hidden then.
Okay. I'm actually trained pretty well on this.
Okay, yay, finally. Okay, so when Dresden's looking around the living room, you notice one of the crosses slowly turn till it's upside down.
Hey, I pointed out to Vito, that one just moved.
When you say moved, what you mean by moved?
Like, it was, I mean, maybe the nail's loose, but it's upside down now. It was upright before.
And, you saw it move, or you looked away and you looked back and suddenly it was upside down?
No, I saw it move.
Ah.
But it could be just a loose nail. I mean, sometimes things slide around, right?
Yeah. Vito's gonna slowly move his free hand into his pocket and grab the bag of salt.
Why? He's salty.
Or maybe he's about to be assaulted.
Oh.
I like that one.
Assault's too easy.
Okay.
I'm gonna snap a photo of it
All
since
right.
I spotted it and looked at it.
Roll a
Sorry.
roll a photography for me. It comes out a little blurry. It doesn't really. You can't really tell what it is. All right. So going back to unless Vito and Ronnie, are you still checking out the cross?
I'm gonna start watching the other crosses and see if they do anything strange.
Okay. So back to Dresden, you get open the cupboard and you find 3 books, 3 leather-bound books inside of the cupboard. The red liquid is kind of like around like the edges of the cupboard, but you don't notice it inside of it.
Okay. Can I take any of the books out?
Yeah.
Or take them all out?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna take each of them out, one by one, and put them in my bag.
Okay.
And hold on to the last one to take a look.
Okay. Are you gonna take a look there?
Man, that's creeping me out. Yeah, I'll read one of them. I'll take a look, like skimming it. Skimming one of the books.
Okay. So the books are in English, and it seems to be diaries of, as you can tell, Corbett. Now it will take you it'll take about a total of 2 days to read all of them, but just skimming, actually, why don't you give me a library use? Or library use? Yeah, I think library use might be the best. Or, thinking.
Give me a second. Library use.
Would it be library? Yeah, I think library use probably. Basically, I want to see how much he can glean from just a little scan.
I'm still trying to get used to this list.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry. Like I said, it'll be a learning process for all of us. But I think library use is probably
You should have a speed read skill.
Okay. So basically,
They don't have it, but they should.
Basically, it's going to take a while to get through this, and you don't really understand what it's talking about. There's a lot of strange things that don't really seem of this world in it, and it seems kind of like crazy talk to you.
Okay. Can you repeat that? I'm getting distracted by the noise.
Yep. So basically, it doesn't really make any sense to you. It seems like a lot of crazy talk, experiments, and what you can glean from it, but it doesn't make any sense to you.
Okay. I'm going to put it away for right now. Put it in the bag with the rest of them.
Okay.
And come back out of the room.
Before you do that, I need you to go back really quick. How do I... God, not... Okay. So I need... is there... I don't know how to say this without... Alright, hold on. Is there a way for me to make secret rolls? Or should I just use
Yes.
regular dice?
You can make secret rolls. Usually, I don't know how it works here, but in D&D, when I click like someone else's ability, it will pop up and say like whisper. It's like a whisper roll. Like if you whisper yourself.
Whisper to keeper.
Oh. Oh, did you do that?
You should see it.
So if I click whisper to keeper.
Mm-hmm. Whisper just to you, and we won't see it.
Look at the screen. There you go.
Creaky old house.
Hold on, I need to look something up. Sorry.
That's okay. Like you said, it'll be slow because we're all new at this.
Just means we get to live longer.
Stay sane longer.
All right, hold on. I don't know what, I might have to Google this, I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. All right. One more thing. How do I roll like just a general roll and make it secret?
Uh, can you whisper? You know what? I got an idea.
Should I just use
Let me do it, and I can set it to only do you.
Sorry, I in the future I want to make this like whenever it's a secret role, like completely secret, but I didn't know how to do it. So.
What if you just rolled some dice IRL?
Actually, that's a good idea. That's a better idea, I think. Okay, I'll do that from now on.
Did you see mine?
I didn't.
Okay. All right. Resume play. Ronnie, and are you guys still looking at the crosses?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Ronnie, how about you go inside and keep Vito company? I'm gonna be exploring ahead. Don't worry about me.
I'd actually rather not be in the room if at all possible.
Okay.
I just seen that. Ronnie says she just seen that cross move. Actually, just to be sure, I'm gonna take a pinch of salt and throw it at the cross.
Nothing happens.
Nothing. All right.
No. Are you guys just sitting here? What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Ronnie to react to me.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute.
Oh.
I was saying a whole bunch of stuff. I said we should just stick together, and I told Vito to come here, and we'll all go together to the next room.
Yep. I guess anywhere's better than in this room.
Sorry about that. I had a sneezing fit because of allergies and turned my mic off, and I forgot I had it off.
Alright, I'll lead the way then. Hey, Vito, can you take a look in this room? And Ronnie, can you take a look in that one?
Sure.
Fair enough.
Okay, so in Vito's room, you see a kitchen.
I believe the French call it a kitchen.
A kitchen.
There's a skull on the vent.
So it is a conventional kitchen with icebox, wood-fed stove and oven, plus a meager larder. Some of the foodstuffs may be edible. There is canned soup, meat, rice kernels, several pastas, and a few bottles of homemade wine. The produce, which has not been spoiled, has been eaten by rats, judging by the spoor left behind. And then Ronnie, you are in a... Oh, wait. You are in the mud room, which is this. Boop. So here hangs overcoats, galoshes, hats, and umbrellas. Several bags of coal for the living room's freestanding stove are here. You notice the side door is secured with 3 bolts and 2 locks.
Oh, that's sure.
All right. As soon as you two step into the room, the doors slam behind you. That's your response?
You probably jump a little and then go back and see if the door will open.
Make a strength roll.
Oh gosh.
You can't open the door. Vito?
Vito's gonna look around the kitchen.
Oh, so you don't notice the door?
What was that?
You don't notice the door?
What door?
The door slammed behind you.
Oh, it did?
Yeah! Yeah.
Oh, you must have Shit, I think you cut out for that one. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. Well, Alifa was like, oh.
Alright, so Vito's gonna go stand in the center of the room. And he's gonna pull out some salt and just be ready to shoot and throw the salt. And he's gonna be like, whoever you are, I ain't married.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna listen and see if I can hear anything.
Well, if I can't get the door open myself, I'm gonna be like, hey, can someone get the door open? I can't get it. So Ronnie will start yelling for help.
Okay. You don't hear anything. No one responds unless Vito responds from across the hall. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it.
All right.
Vito's gonna go over and see if the door opens.
Make a strength roll, please. Ooh, very good. Okay, so you open the door, and you do not see Dresden anywhere.
Oh, shit.
And you hear
He's
Ron...
gonna...
Alright, make a listen roll for me, please. Actually, probably be able to hear it. Probably don't need to, but...
I'm not being quiet.
Yeah, no. Although, that's a pretty bad
But I'll give him a bonus, because...
yeah, bonus, yeah.
I'm being loud.
No.
He has a
Wow! So, because it's so good,
10.
you hear Ronnie screaming from the room, and you also
No,
hear...
that replaces
That
the tens.
replaces
right.
So
Right.
it's not really much better.
Well, I mean... Yeah, okay. You hear muffling, like... And you don't see Dresden anywhere.
Alright, so Vito busts through the door after that little scare. He mumbles, oh, I swear I'm never getting married ever. And then he clocks the muffling, and he goes and sees if he can open the door.
Okay. Make a strength. And you can do...
Nope.
Actually, why don't both of you make a strength, and you can, like, I don't know how to combine it together.
I'm not gonna help.
Oh,
The average of the two.
Remember, you can push rolls if you want.
No, this isn't one that I'm likely gonna win. So
Yeah, I'll push it.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh no. Okay, so you jammed the door like shut. So now you're gonna need to find like an axe or something to break it down.
Shit.
Okay. What about this other door that's in here? You said it was like chained and stuff. Are the chains like solid or do they look like rusted? Is it maybe another way I could get out?
Yeah, you can try the door there.
I mean, are there actually locks on it, or what would I need to do to get through it? I mean,
Do you want to search the mudroom?
that's what I was thinking, was if there may be something useful in the room. I don't know what exactly it would be, but
Okay. So while you're doing that, Vito, you hear insane cackling coming from upstairs.
Shit. Dresden? Is that you up there?
No, he's not responding. You just hear laughing.
Oh, that's just great. Could I use my luck to see if I can just force the door open?
So why don't you use luck to see if you can find something that you could break the door open with?
Okay. Because, like, I know I read it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
So you can find, like, an axe or something in one of the storage rooms.
okay. So, yeah, I'll grab the axe, looking over my shoulder, just kind of making sure that the cackling is coming from upstairs, and then I'll take a swing at the door.
Okay.
I was searching like coat pockets, I guess. See if I could find anything like keys to maybe those chains and locks or something. I guess that's the best I can come up with.
Alright. There's juggling multiple things here. Okay.
That's fine.
So I'm trying to think like what you would need for the door. Like
Some sort of grease to
like
make
does
it
it
like...
no, he has an axe. But like does the door have hit points? Like, you know, because like in D&D it has hit points. I know that I read somewhere that like it has if you're like a beam fell down on somebody, like it has like a strength and then you can like work together to do that. But let me see if I can. Well, why don't we do this? Why don't you just make a weapon roll? Let's see. Would it be fighting skill? Do you have a fighting skill, Vito?
Fight skill brawl probably with a... Or actually I think there is an axe specific one.
I do. I do have a brawl. It's not too high though.
There isn't. I think there is an axe one. Hold on.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Small hatchets can be used with basic brawling skill. Under the fighting specialization axe. The investigator's handbook.
Oh, okay. Then why don't you make a brawl?
So do I use luck to like add to that, or is luck its own thing? It has to be separate.
You can, but I haven't decided if I was going to use that rule or not yet.
It would be a lot for that though. From what I remember that rule, it's 1 point to get.
Yeah, so
success.
basically
you would need 43 to get it for success.
But I'll let you take multiple rounds to do this.
Okay.
Just know that Dresden is upstairs cackling, so... or you hear cackling from upstairs.
Can I okay, what I want to try to find is something like grease to try to put on the, to try to grease the place where it's stuck, to try to make it more slippery, so that maybe the force of his swing will, easier, I guess.
Okay, in that case, roll a luck. So, I will say, so luck is used for, situations like this, if you're trying to, search for something she wants grease, right? So, if she succeeds, then she'll be able to find what she wants, but if she doesn't succeed, she still might find something, but it might not necessarily be, exactly what she wants. For example, if you're in the middle of a battle, and you're looking for a knife, and you say, I want a big kitchen knife, and you succeed, I'll probably give you that. But if you fail, I'll probably give you a tiny little butter knife.
Alright, I think I got that.
And the luck thing, I still haven't decided. I kind of wanted to see how this scenario played out and then decide whether I'll use that rule. But that is basically you spend 1 point of your luck skill, or your luck. And I don't even know if you can you even track it on here? Your luck?
Yeah, you just reduce your luck.
Oh, okay,
It doesn't have, it's not like the other sheets, the sheet that's with the book where you circle and go down. This sheet isn't as nice as that.
Alright. So I just need to take another swing at it then?
Did I find anything? I didn't find grease, what I was looking for, but...
Thinking what would be a level above grease. You might be able to find a tool that you can try to help pry it open. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, good job. Oh, good job. Okay.
Someone just whisper a roll.
I didn't.
What just happened? Maybe Justin is.
There's no cackling going on upstairs.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not getting out of here. Just
I have
Just
such
go help Dresden.
me.
Just go help Dresden. I'll get out somehow.
Alright. If things go wrong, I
have my rosary. I have holy water. It's fine.
Alright. Here. And I'm gonna throw, can I squeeze the bag of salt under the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a window in this room? Or just the other door?
These are questions I don't know the answer to, but I'm thinking no. Just the other door. Okay. So, Dresden, you did. Okay. So, you wake up from your daze and... Actually, I'll just... no, this is fine. I can say to everybody since you're out of your daze now. And you wake up just in time to see yourself in a very shabby looking bedroom. And I'll do the bedroom this way.
Okay.
Bedroom, and the bed flies at you. But you wake up just in time and you dodge out of the way of that bed, and the bed goes flying out the window onto the ground below. But because you saw a bed fly at you, I need you to make a sanity check. First sanity of the day!
How do I do a sanity check?
Hold on. Sanity.
Oh shit! Hey, so as Vito is shoving the salt under the door, he's gonna yell to Ronnie, "I gotta go check on Dresden, but use the powder and just blow the door."
Actually, that's what I was going to do.
Oh, I just showed you guys that. Did you see that?
Yeah, the sanity thing.
Oh, there you go. Good. Okay. So you will still take 1 sanity damage.
Whoops.
No, you passed.
Yeah, I passed the first one. That was a goof up on my part on the bottom.
Okay, yeah. So you passed. So you don't take the 1d4, but you will still take 1 point of sanity. So please mark off 1 point of sanity for seeing the bed move. So let's take this, since we got our first sanity, let's take this chance to talk about sanity. So if you see something, you will roll, and it's the same as anything else. If you fail, you'll take whatever the number is, 1d6, 1d10. If you succeed, you could take 0, or you might still take damage, like in this instance, 1. Now, if you fail, you need to roll an intelligence roll. If you succeed the intelligence roll, if you lose 5 or more, yes, if you lose 5 or more sanity points in one shot, you have to make an intelligence roll. If you succeed, you completely understand what's going on and you go temporarily insane. Okay?
Oh no.
You're fine. You only took 1 point of damage. If you are temporarily insane, I believe on your character sheet there should be maybe in attributes, abilities, or backstory, bio info.
Give me a second. I can barely hear you.
Oh.
Okay, so I need to go into my sheet.
No, you are not. You just take 1 point of sanity damage.
Okay, I've marked that off.
So that's it for now. I'm just saying that if you have failed and take 5 points in one shot, you have to roll an intelligence, okay? If you fail, or if you succeed the intelligence, you understand what's going on and you go temporarily insane, and you will gain a phobia or a mania, and that will continue for the rest of your character's life, which is kind of fun. Like, you might get like fear of the dark, or fear of closed spaces, or fear of snakes,
So
or some
could
kind
I
of
have
thing.
I could have just gotten fear of beds.
I don't know I know it's only 1d4, but you definitely avoided possibly taking a lot of damage. So good job.
Thank you.
All right. So if when that happens, we'll deal with that. All right. So everyone good on sanity?
I think so.
A-okay.
I do believe I am utterly mad.
All right. So, yeah. So, Ronnie, I don't think you'd be able to hear it from yours, but Vito, as you're running up the stairs, you hear just like a smashing sound, and you hear Dresden I don't know, what is Dresden? Does he yell when he dodges? What does he do?
What the hell? Under his breath.
So that's what you hear.
So I'm gonna run up the stairs, and I'll stop in the doorway just so I can get an idea of what's going on.
Okay, so you see Dresden lying on the floor, just covered in sweat, and you see a broken window, basically.
So he comes through the door and says to Dresden, "What'd you do? Did you tell him you was married?"
I don't remember.
We should probably get out of here. Ronnie got herself stuck in a doorway. Well, not a doorway, in the room.
Really? How did that even happen?
I don't know. We was walking through the doors and then, bam, slammed right behind us. Never saw it coming.
Huh.
What about you? What happened to you?
I don't know. I remember looking at a cupboard, pulling some books out, putting them in my box, in my bag here.
What'd you find in the cupboard?
Books. See? Pull one out.
Marcario. Ain't this the guy that built the place?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Huh. So you got a bunch of diaries of the guy who built the place, and you found it in a cupboard.
Yeah.
I feel like those books are important somehow, but
Hold on to them, no big deal.
Okay, so Ronnie, you are alone in this room.
Mm-hmm. I have two ideas.
Okay.
So the first depends on whether I have my some of my darkroom materials with me, because some of that is acid, and I could use it to, if this is a wooden door, I could use it to eat away some of the wood to help me push it open.
Okay.
If I don't have that, then I do have flash powder, which I said before, if you get it a little wet, it'll explode. I don't really want to be standing this close to an explosion, but I'll do it to get out.
Okay.
I also took a couple of chunks out of the door too, so that might have.
Did you check the door in the room, Alifa?
I did. I was going to, yes, look at the other door to see if I could get that open.
So you can open that.
Oh.
And you see stairs going to the basement.
Score!
However,
okay.
They look really rickety and dangerous. And you also notice that the door can only be opened from this side. It can't be opened from the other side.
Okay,
so it's like
to prevent getting stuck down there, I want to find something to jam underneath the door before I go down. Like a door stop or a chunk of wood or a boot. Maybe someone's boot.
Yeah,
I am in a cloak closet.
you could definitely
I
find
got
that.
an idea
Yeah.
for you. If you're willing to meta, if that's okay if I meta and interject an idea.
I don't really like metaing.
I like the boot idea. I'm gonna wedge a boot underneath the door
Okay.
to try to wedge it open.
Okay. So, okay. So good. So are you still gonna try to get the door open? The door to the hallway open?
Yeah, because if I need to run, I'm gonna need to go quick. So yes.
Okay. So which option would you like to try?
Do I have my acids on me, or I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if I
would
would
say-
have those or not.
Oh, because they're in your dark
'Cause I-
room, right?
Let's go with the powder, because I know for sure I have the powder on me. So, because I have some holy water, I'll use the holy water as a little bit of a... It doesn't need to be soaked, it just needs to be like damp so that it becomes like a cake. And then
Okay.
I will put it under there and light it. And then
Awesome.
run to the farthest corner and duck.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna make you make any rolls because you deserve it for looking up how photography works in the 1920s. So the door explode, or how big of an explosion is it?
Enough to take off some fingers. From what I read, photographers sometimes lose fingers if they do it wrong.
That's awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, the door explodes open. And yeah, okay. So let's go back to the
Okay.
two upstairs. It's hard to have both of the maps open, so
That's fine.
the two upstairs, what you guys doing?
I'm gonna help Dresden up and pull us out of the room.
Okay.
So do we keep going forward, or should we go back for Ronnie?
Let's. Where are we?
Upstairs.
So
I thought we
you
meant to go downstairs.
So you guys are here. Can you see? Sorry. You guys are here.
Yeah, we can see that ping.
I thought we were over here.
Wait. Oh yeah. You're right. This is
This is the far right.
This is over here. This is over here. It's flip flopped.
That's left.
Wait, give me a second. I can only see what you said here.
It's the farthest room down the hallway. So you're.
You head to the far bedroom.
Yep.
So that would be this, the one all the way on the left.
Mm-hmm.
That's the stairs right here. Which makes the third one from the one I have the character sheet in, the token in, is the one. Okay.
Okay, so as you guys are standing there, the window, or the bed already flew out the window, but like the drawers and stuff in this room start like rattling, like violently rattling. It's like
I'm getting out of there. I'm booking it to the stairs.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him, but before I leave the room, I want to pull out a wad of garlic and just throw it in the room.
Okay. You do not know if it affects the room.
It's a good thing there's no agility checks. Otherwise, this would probably be a situation where I have to roll an agility for running for so fast going downstairs.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my dice just a second.
I was gonna say you could actually do that. It'd just be a dexterity check.
What? Running down the stairs? How are you?
It would just be a basic dexterity check. To know if you keep your feet or not. But you don't have to do it.
Okay. Like the DM says too. I'm a little nervous about that one. I've had a couple good ones today already. I'd rather not break this cycle.
Yeah, you're doing. Those were really good rolls. Okay, hold on.
Is anyone else seeing this? Nope.
Sorry, I'm pulling out my dice because I think I like that better for secret rolls. Plus, I haven't rolled these babies in so long. They're sad.
Yeah, my dice bag is pretty sad too.
Yeah, I have a couple sets, and I've not even gotten to use them yet. So you gonna switch maps again?
Oh yeah, you guys are not in the anymore.
I don't know about. Oh yeah, that's right. You said Vito followed. Vito said he followed after.
And waiting on Ronnie to blow the door.
Probably already did while you guys were up there.
So the ones behind us are the ones that go upstairs. Want to take the ones beside us? In front of it? Want to try the other set?
Might as well.
Oh wait, where are you guys?
Between the stairs, between the two sets of stairs.
Okay. And where are you heading?
Well, since Ronnie's out of the room, is Ronnie on the way out of the room?
You guys do not see Ronnie. But you do
So his door is destroyed, and he's not there.
No, but you do see a door open with a boot stuck in it.
Under. Folded it under so that it was like jamming it shut.
Oh. You wanna go look? Wanna go in there and look for Ronnie?
Yeah, it's probably better that we stick together. Even all this damn craziness is only gonna get worse.
I hear that. I'll go in first then.
Alright.
Okay. A door in the... Who puts shoes underneath? Okay. I'll go down that set of stairs.
I'll follow him.
All right, I need you guys to make... Oh, wait. So before you go down the stairs, you notice that they are very... they're very rickety and old. So you'll need to make dex or climb skill before you go down.
Wow.
Okay.
So much for my good rolls.
So
Wow, you guys had like almost the exact same roll.
all right, so these stairs are too dangerous, and if you go any further, you're going to risk injury. So you now have a choice. You can remain upstairs, or you can push the roll and risk falling. Or if you can come up with an idea to get down the stairs without... hold on. I have my cool creepy stairs. Down the stairs without, hurting yourself. By all means.
Is there a storage room with a ladder?
Make a luck roll. Although I don't think a ladder would help you.
Maybe
No,
some-
you just lay it down flat on its side. Lay it down so that it will end up acting as a makeshift stairwell.
Okay.
Go down the first... You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Why don't you make a luck roll to see if you can find something like that in a storage room. If you find one, I'll no. But
Screw it, I'm gonna push it. Oh, never mind.
I gotcha.
Oh, okay. So in that case, you guys can make dexterity with a bonus then.
So roll another dex.
Yeah, so roll a dex and then add a bonus. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. All right. So Dresden, you get down the stairs. Okay, Vito, you're gonna fall through the stair or fall down and take 3 points of falling damage.
That's not good.
And Dresden, when you get down the stairs, you see Ronnie standing in front of you holding a knife, and he attacks you.
I'm going to make a dodge.
Okay, hold on a second.
Are we in combat now?
Yeah. So. Okay. So. I need to figure out how this works. So combat. So it's a surprise attack. So hold on. Let me find it and show it to you guys so everyone can see it. Combat.
Well, so much for your married theory, dude.
Yep.
All right, can you guys all see the combat?
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Hold on, there's something about... All right, so this is a little different. So whenever...
Yeah, this is a different situation.
So I'm going to say it because there is actually a surprise round rule, but give me a second. Sorry.
Striking the first blow, surprise, page 106 of the Keeper's Handbook.
How do you find this so fast? I haven't even opened mine yet.
Because I have these ready to go when I have them open when we start the game. And I just keep them up during the game. But I also have them dual screen, so I'm just like on my other screen.
Okay. So Dresden, make a listen or spot hidden roll.
Okay, I found spot hidden. Where's listen?
It's right in the middle, just below your library use.
Okay, I'm gonna try with spot. Oof.
Okay, so she's gonna get a free attack on you. Wait, okay.
Says either I get an automatic success or a bonus die.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So...
And then I also only fail if I hit a roll a fumble.
Okay. So why don't... You get it? Well, this is a little different because you're not in control of your body. Whoops. Well, I mean, I think that's kind of
great at fighting.
I think that's kind of a given at this point, but yeah. So
I mean, I was gonna go with the guess that she was that Brony was scared of being alone down there.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Ooh, okay, so Dresden, take 6 points of damage.
Wow. Okay.
And I have checked. What's your Okay, there's something about if you take an amount of damage, but hold on, I gotta check. There's so many things. This is why I need dual monitors. I have the book open on my phone, but why is it being a douche?
If it's equal to or more than half the character's maximum hit points, it's a major wound.
Okay, I took a major wound.
Healing.
So you just hit major wound, right?
Major wound's the effect. You immediately fall prone and make a constitution check to avoid falling unconscious.
Shit. Can I... Oh...
If you want to spend 20, well, wait, 20 luck.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot, but if you want to spend 20 luck to make that a success, I will let you do that. Hey, Alifa, where did you find the major wound thing?
Page 120.
Does anyone know first aid medicine or first aid?
Nope.
I think I might.
Oh, everyone has at least 30 on it. That's not too bad.
Okay,
Like a 1 in 2
so
chance.
okay, so major wound. A major wound results when an attack delivers an amount. A character that may die if their current hit points are reduced to 0. When a character takes a major wound, tick the major wound box. The character immediately falls prone. Make a success con to avoid the character falling unconscious. If current hit points fall to 0 while the major box is ticked, the character is dying. Okay, so it doesn't look like your hit points will go down unless something attacks you, which there's,
Something just attacked me.
well, I mean, like, again.
I wonder what unconscious.
So
the
am I unconscious now, then?
Yes, unless you want to use your luck to succeed that roll. So basically, using luck means that you would have to spend 20 luck points. So
and it would be permanently low.
Yes, there's way to regain it. Look. There is a way to regain it. I forgot how though.
Actually, there's special rules in combat to remain conscious. Remaining conscious until the end of the current round costs 1 luck point. It costs double on successive rounds, 2, 4, 8, and so on. Spent at the start of each round. It's on page 125. I'm trying to look for what unconscious means.
I mean unconscious,
but
I don't think you take. I don't think you take like hit damage. I don't like you don't.
You don't.
But like I'm trying to see if you can like wake up from it, or like if he's just. I think. So to cure a major wound, he needs first aid. Okay, here we go. So at least with the luck.
I posted it in the horror mystery madness.
Okay, so after a session of each player may make an improvement check for their luck. This is rolled in the same way as for skill improvement. The player rolls 1d100, and if the roll is above their present luck, so if you spent 20 luck points, whatever it is after minus 20, you would roll 1d100, and if you roll above, you add 1d10 to your luck.
Okay.
So that's how luck is recovered.
I see.
Did you find the unconscious?
No, but I think unconscious isn't actually that bad because a lot of things won't attack unconscious things. It actually says here that sometimes staying conscious is actually worse because it may, an active character may present a more attractive target for further damage.
Yeah, it's just for like, is he just going to be unconscious for the rest of the session? Unless he gets a first aid check,
No,
I guess.
just for the battle, I think. And look it up.
Yeah,
further.
probably just for the combat round or combat.
This little tutorial book does not have very detailed on. Wait. I just showed the hit points, wounds, and healings. Oh, Oh no, that's only if you're dying.
I think he would just wake up after the combat's done. Don't. Here, well, I searched the document. Conscious.
Okay. So yeah, I would say that you could take time to let him wake up, or you can try to make a first aid check.
I'll try that check.
Which you'll have to make a first aid check anyways.
Like Dresden has to make it, or all of us can
No,
make it?
no, anyone can for Dresden. Well, the first aid check
Except
is to
Dresden.
Well, we're still in combat,
Well.
so like we can't. We're still
Yeah.
in combat, right?
Yeah.
That didn't matter. I failed anyway.
So, hi, baby. Hi.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
You're fine. Well, you're not dead yet. You're unconscious. All right. So that was a surprise round. So, Vito, you got down. Wait. No, you fell down the stairs. So you fell down the stairs and you see Ronnie attack Dresden. And he definitely doesn't look okay.
I want to take out my holy water and throw it at him.
Nothing.
Wait. Aren't we we're in combat, right?
Yeah.
So we did the surprise round, and then what? Like, do we start back at the top of the
Okay, so
initiative,
now
or
you
what?
act in order of dex scores. So, Vito, what's your dex?
40.
Ronnie, what's your dex?
85.
Wow. Okay.
I told you I'm good at running.
Okay. So, combat. All right. So here. So now. I'll go. Let's see. It's been okay. So you went down the stairs. You found the knife. You attacked Dresden. So
Are you trying to count?
yeah,
rounds?
right. Yeah. So I'd say like one more round. Okay. So, okay. So on combat, you can do 3. Well, there's like 5 things you can do. But so fighting, dodge, firearms, special maneuver. You can run, and also magic, which no one has magic yet. So we'll just ignore that for now. So for learning purposes, Ronnie, what would you like to do? I'm guessing attack.
Yeah, I'm guessing that since I'm controlled at the moment, I will be attacking.
Okay, so
Probably
now
moving towards Vito and attack.
So now, unlike D&D, you can react whenever somebody attacks you, okay? So you can either attack back or dodge. So basically dodge is your dex and attack back is your strength. Now, if it'll be a roll against each other, and whichever has the higher success wins. If the attacker wins, you get damaged. But if you attack back and the defender wins, you can damage them. Or the same, if you dodge and you win, you dodge the attack. Does that make sense? And you can choose which one you want to do. Now, fighting maneuver is basically anything like disarming, grappling, doing something smart, like, I don't know, tying a rope around them, or I don't know, anything that you can think of that's not in those categories would be a fighting maneuver. And that will just be your skill, whatever that skill is, against the person's skill. So like if you're trying to disarm, it would probably be dex versus dex, I would imagine, or strength. So so Ronnie's gonna attack you. So would you like to fight back or dodge?
So I want to. Technically, I guess it would be a maneuver. So I want to dodge, and then if I clear the dodge, I want to pour the holy water on her.
Okay.
Or on him.
So Ronnie, make a, what is it, strength? Or no, weapon.
I'm pretty
No.
bad at this, so I probably miss.
There you go. All right, and now Vito, make a dodge or dex. Wait, no, there is a dodge. There is a dodge.
Yes.
Yeah, dodge is actually a skill, and you can put more points into it and improve
Yes, you
it.
can.
By the way.
Where is my? Okay, there it is.
Okay, so you both failed, but wait.
Ronnie got me by 5.
My failure was a little bit worse.
Yeah, his failure was a little bit worse.
No.
Well,
51 versus.
No, but he failed, so I don't think he hits you at all. I don't even think you needed to dodge, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the.
Thanks,
Oh,
guys,
that.
for being patient with me on this battle. I think it's actually relatively easy, but it's
yeah,
just...
if you dodge, the attacker wins only if they have a higher level of success.
Yeah, so you both failed, so I don't think you even needed to technically roll. So, yeah. Okay. So, that happens, and before Ronnie comes out, Vito, you can take your action. So you said you wanted to fighting maneuver?
Yeah, pour the holy water on Ronnie.
Okay, so I would say that is a dex. Yeah, why don't you make a dex roll? Okay, so you're like freaking out because Ronnie's like being all weird, so you you chuck the thing, but it like falls short and doesn't hit him at all. But
I keep muttering, I'm not married.
but
I don't think it's helping.
Could I use luck? Could I use luck to force it?
that's 40
You can't
points.
force in combat.
Yeah, and
Okay.
yeah.
You can't push rolls in combat.
Okay.
Okay, so Ronnie, you wake up from your daze and you are holding a knife and standing, and you see Dresden on the floor bleeding, and Vito muttering, I'm not married, in front of you.
Why does that matter? I dropped the knife.
You drop it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna point the pistol at her head. What was the kid's name? What's the kid's name?
Betty?
All right.
You talking about Betty? Did you see the ghost? Wasn't it down here? And I start looking around and I see Dresden and I say, what happened to Dresden?
You see that knife? I'm gonna point to the knife on the floor. I think you and him had a a spousal dispute.
Disagreement?
And I'm gonna go over to
I did
Dresden.
that?
Yeah, it wasn't Santa Claus. I think you might have gotten possessed.
Really? So it is here. And I start
Okay, so are you guys gonna help Dresden?
I think
Yeah.
Vito was going over there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vito's gonna go over there and see if he can stabilize him.
I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes in real life time. Starting now.
To what? I'm looking around,
I'm just saying 2 minutes.
trying to find the ghost.
All right, make a spot hidden check. Oh, actually, before I start this clock, let me explain or give you the layout of this room here. And you saw the knife, so that's the knife there. Okay, so you are in a smallish room. There's tools, pipe, trash can, lumber, nail screws, etc., etc. So it's, yeah, and the knife on the floor.
Is it dark down here?
Yeah, it's pretty dark down here. I would definitely suggest a light of some sort.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to start my timer. I'm not going to tell you what. Actually, I'll give you 3 minutes. I'll be generous. 3 minutes. Now.
Okay. I want to push my spot hidden to like go off into the darkness and like I don't know, really kind of focus on what's going on. Like I start ignoring the two behind me.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for the ghost.
Like, tell me, like, what you're doing with your, like, are you...
Well, I was thinking about maybe using my flash pan and taking a few shots around the room, but then I can't see stuff right now. I'll see it when I develop.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll show up on the camera.
Okay, so like, how are you? What I want to know is like how you're looking around the room. Like, are you touching things? Are you just?
Since it's dark, vision's gonna be pretty down. So yes, I would be touching things and maybe trying to feel if there's like a cold spot or, I don't know, just kind of trying to use a sixth sense, so to speak, to try to guess which direction to take photos in.
Okay. So I'll get back to you in a second. Vito, are you gonna try to help Dresden?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and help Dresden.
I'll say that after this 3 minutes is up, he can wake up. But if you can get rid of his major wound, I'm sure he would be grateful.
Okay. Is that first aid?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No good. Tell me what you're trying to first aid him with.
So it's a stab wound, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm just gonna take, is Dresden wearing a suit?
Dresden? Are you wearing a suit? Did we lose Dresden?
I'm here. I'm trying to think.
Oh, okay.
I don't really have much time to think, but yeah, well, say he's wearing a suit. Trying to blend in. So then he's got the big leather duster over him.
Okay, good. Okay, so then I'm gonna take his tie, and then I'm gonna cut a chunk of fabric with my switchblade from his jacket, and I'm gonna use that to apply pressure on the wound, and then I'll use the tie and wrap it around and make it really tight so it's like a makeshift bandage.
Okay. What? I like that. So roll me a bonus die.
I'm also gonna pour holy water on myself in Dresden.
Okay. Roll me a bonus on your
Wait,
first
you're
aid.
gonna pour holy water onto the stab wound.
No, not on the stab wound, just like on us. Like I'm gonna sprinkle the holy water on me and you. Not on the wound, but on us.
All right. Do you want to roll me a bonus to your first aid?
All right. Well, even with the bonus, I don't think I'm gonna beat a 99.
Yeah,
Well,
30.
You can go 1 or 2.
Oh, you rolled a 1!
All
Yay!
right.
Nice job. Okay, so hold on, I gotta find it again. Where did it go? Okay, so first aid can heal 1 hit point. But I also think major wound. How do you get rid of the major wound? Does it get rid of it with the first
any
aid?
heal. Or wait, maybe it's a medicine check.
Oh, okay, here, no. Characters with the major wound make a healing roll using con at the end of each week. If successful, they regain 1d3 hit points or 2d3 for an extreme success. The major wound condition is removed if either an extreme success is rolled or current hit points are healed to half their maximum value or greater. Or I would also say that if you like go to a hospital, that would also work.
So Dresden gets
Yep.
a point back then?
Yep, so you get a point back. And you still have the major wound, but you're not unconscious anymore. All right, and going back to Ronnie, please make a spot hidden roll. Damn. Okay. So you come across a spot that seems hollow when you like knock on it, and you can feel like a draft coming through that area. But as you do, I need everyone to roll a spot hidden for me. Or, okay? Well, you're looking at the thing. Okay, so Dresden, you see, Dresden, why are you the one that like sees the things that, okay, whatever, we'll go for it. But yes, yes, it is a sanity, yes. Okay, so Dresden, I will give you a chance right now. You see the knife that that you got stabbed with, it starts like wiggling on the ground by itself. So I need you to do 2 things for me. One, I want you to, I think this is probably I would say dex or sleight of hand, maybe.
I think that's the.
Where's Slidey? Wow, Slidey?
I would say dex or sleight of hand to grab.
I'm gonna go dex.
Okay.
It's slightly better.
Okay. So you're able to grab the knife, but I also need you to make a sanity check because you saw the knife start to try
Moving
to
on
float
Wait,
into
how
the
come
air.
how come Ronnie didn't have to roll a sanity check when he saw the cross flip over?
Move.
Because I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. Hey! I don't know. Good job. Nice.
Do I lose any sanity for that?
You still lose 1 sanity point. Well, that is a critical success. No, I'll let you know that you should totally get succeed. You should totally get rewarded for that. So no, so you are able to grab the knife before it floats into the air.
Please don't tell me I'm actually a wizard.
Your third eye.
You really just said that.
Oh crap!
You really have read the book.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Don't. All right.
That is awesome. Okay, I guess I'm holding on to this stupid thing, presumably not having to fight it anymore.
I'm trying to read about things, so hold on a second.
Is the timer still going?
No, the timer was for the knife.
Oh.
Oh.
I wanted to give you guys a chance to like heal and stuff before the knife attacked you.
Oh, that's so generous of you. Thank
That's
you.
good because Dresden was awake and he was the only one that saw it.
Yep. Could I try and do some first aid on myself?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Well, I mean,
So while he's doing that, Ronnie, are you going to try to investigate the spot you found?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, nope.
I guess I'll try to push on it a little bit, see if it moves easily or if there's like a catch somewhere. Does it look like it's been like bricked up? Or...
Yeah, there are boards, so you're going to need like something to break them with.
Like an axe?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Do you still have
Or
your
a hammer.
axe. Do you still
or a
have
hammer.
that?
I should still have the hammer too. I'm probably closer.
Yeah, I mean, I had the axe with me, but I probably dropped it when I fell down the stairs.
That's probably true. Before I ask them for help, is there an opening big enough for me to like take a photo through?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I will do that first, and I will.
But
I'll take
first,
one both in the dark and with flash.
will you position yourself on the Hold on.
I'm gonna say we don't have a battle map for the basement.
Oh no! Oh, I put it there. Sorry. Here, there you go. Can you see it now?
Mm-hmm. Where's the opening?
So the opening is like right here. Can you tell me where you're standing?
Me? I'm standing. I'm trying to stand in front of the boards so that I can position the camera so that I can get it like
Okay.
between the boards. I have to take a photo down there, and I want to take one while it's dark and then one with flash.
Okay.
Sometimes ghosts show up in photos.
So
I got stabbed about here, right? At the base of the stairs.
okay, so I want to do this in combat rounds. So like from here on.
Okay.
Or just like an initiative. Oh my god, I have so many pages open. Okay, so is there like a maybe I just do
There
this.
is an initiative tracker in Roll20 if you want to
That's
do
what
that.
I thought, but it might be easier to just do it on my phone so I have less things. Oh, wait. Where would the initiative tracker be?
It's one of your buttons on the left. I forget which one. It's near the bottom. And you click it.
Oh, I got it.
And there you go.
Oh, there's... Oh, wait. Okay, so... can you guys tell me your dex?
Oh, no. You don't even need to do that.
Well, in D&D you can roll, but I don't know how it works here.
It's just whoever has the highest dex goes first.
I have 85, but what you do is you right-click the characters and say add turn to add us to the turn order, and then, yeah, we can just put in our number. See how I did that? I just added 85.
Okay, because I'm... Oh. Okay.
You just write in your dex score, not even roll it, yeah. And then once everybody's in, there's a little wheel that you can click, and then you can rearrange us in descending order to have the highest, set the highest one on the top.
Wait, how did you type it in manually?
You just, like, on your name in the turn order, you just click the 0 or the number, and then enter your number.
Yeah, I'm clicking, but it's
You
not...
gotta put your token down here.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, I see bar 1, 2, and 3, or 1 and 2. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bam.
Wait, why is Vito underneath the... Oh, I gotta move it.
Because that's the order you... There you go.
I got it. Okay. So, Ronnie, go ahead and roll... Which one are you doing first? The flash or no flash?
No flash.
Okay. Roll photography.
Of course, there's no flash, so it's not going to turn out well.
All right, Dresden.
Do I need to make saves for... oh, no, I can't make saves.
Nope.
Because of the knife?
No.
Okay, what's the nearest thing that I can stab the damn thing into?
What do you mean? Like a pillow?
No, I mean like a hard surface that this thing cannot get out of. I intend to literally stab the knife into something so hard that it can't move on its own.
Make an int roll for me.
Like a what?
An intelligence roll for me. Or knowledge.
Okay, there's intelligence. Knowledge is where?
Oh, education, I'm sorry. It's called education.
Intelligence or education?
Yeah, I would say this is probably more in intelligence. Okay. All I'm gonna say is crazy man.
Is he...
Oh, shit.
Does he look physical? Does he look like a solid physical person, or is it just like an image?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Like, is he ghostly? Can I see through him, or does he look solid?
Who? Dresden?
No, the crazy man.
No. I'm
By
saying
his
I'm giving
by his
it
own
I'm
weapon,
giving him
the
a
devil
hint.
is worsted.
I'm giving him a hint because he succeeded the
It's
intelligence
unraveled.
roll.
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
So, do you still want to stab the knife?
No.
Okay. Then, all right. So that will be you. So let's go to Vito. You wanted to first aid, right? Or did you? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I rolled a fail.
Okay. What would you like to do? You see Ronnie over in the corner, taking pictures of something. It looks just like a wall to you.
Is Dresden is up, right?
He's behind you. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like up, like above
Like
you.
he's standing up.
Yeah, he's standing. Yeah.
All right, and then so I'm gonna quickly run over to Ronnie and pour some holy water on her.
Which more holy water do you have?
I probably used the last of it. Like I poured some on me, Dresden, and you. So I'd say I'm out.
Ronnie, do you get angry?
It's only a couple little drops at a time.
I probably jump. Like, what was it? 'Cause it's probably cold water. I feel like it's throwing snow down the back of someone's jacket or something.
Just a precaution.
All right. Okay, so Dresden, I need you to make a strength roll. Crap. Did you see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it, you see the name too. Damn it. Pretend you didn't see that.
Okay.
Okay, because I need to find strength now. Oh, good lord. What the hell?
Wow!
Wow, nice job.
Okay, so you feel
I
the
told you were saving him up.
so you feel the knife wiggle in your hand, but you managed to hold on to it.
No way, asshole. You're not getting away from me.
All right,
What you
and we're back to Ronnie.
Okay, so I will take one with flash this time.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say you get a bonus.
Hey, look, it works.
Why don't you take? Oh yeah. Okay. So when you flash, bum bum. Oh, you didn't hear that? I was on mute. Bum bum. I'm looking at the picture.
Yes.
A horde of rats come flooding out of the thing, and I'll give you one action, or a dodge or dex. Like just a swarm of rats.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing down the film thing first.
Yeah, you got a picture of some rats. It's good. It's a good picture. They all have that face on them, like Remy does.
Okay. What did you say? Dex, dodge.
Yeah,
That's your dodge.
because
Yep.
you're standing right in front of the
Well, I think I'm gonna do dex because dodge is half of your dex. So.
Hey, good. So you step out of the way, and the rats come swarming out like of the space. But because you stepped out of the way, you're not in their way, so they just run, and now there's just a swarm of rats in the basement.
Stop it! I didn't
Running
do it.
out of the way. All right.
What exactly are you two up to over there?
All right, so now I'll let Dresden go. Dresden?
Okay, I need to find this ghost. I need to find whatever's trying to control this.
Okay.
Spot hidden?
Well, Ronnie, have you told them about that yet or no?
No, I was just taking photos.
Okay, then.
They asked me what was going on, but I guess I didn't get a chance to say anything yet.
Okay, so then yeah, Dresden, spot hidden. But I will say that, okay, yeah. So you saw the group of like the rats run out of a space by where Ronnie is.
All right, I'm. Do we have a 30 feet rule or?
Movement isn't really.
No, movement's not a.
Unless it's ridiculous, like running a mile in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can get behind Ronnie from here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what you see is the same thing. The rats crawled through some boards, and it looks like there's a passage in the back there. All right.
You want me to take the lead, Ronnie?
Sure. I mean, we need to get the boards off.
I have a hammer.
Oh, well, aren't you resourceful?
Pretty sure I got an axe somewhere.
Oh,
Can I try first aid on myself again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I need to roll anything for the trying to pull a nail out?
We'll do it on your next round. Oh, nice job. So you can heal 1 hit point.
All right. And I'll grab the axe and come over there.
Okay. So Dresden, once again, roll strength for me. Ooh.
Yep, I knew that was going to happen eventually.
Okay. So. Okay, so you try to hold on to the knife, but it wrenches out of your hand and starts floating in the air. So you don't need to make a sanity, but Vito, you definitely see this, so I need you to make a sanity roll for me because you see a knife starting to float in the air.
All right. Where is sanity?
Sanity is
at
on
the
the
top.
top. You'll have to put in the full amount before you can.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so you
Ooh.
roll a 1d4. Oh wait, no, I'll do that. Okay, so you take 3 points of sanity.
Oops, sorry.
No. So like it's like hit points. So
Yeah, I meant to edit it, but I forgot to push the edit first button.
okay. And Ronnie, you're still looking at. Are you still looking at the wall, or where were you last looking?
Well, I probably would have been watching the rats as they went by me.
Okay, so
I had to dodge them.
So you don't see it yet, but it will be your turn next. So
Yeah, and I would definitely step aside for Dresden to give him access to the wall, which would
Okay.
obviously probably mean looking into the room.
yep. So you see, you see Dresden, and he's like wrestling with the knife, and then you see the knife like fly into the air. So I also need you to make a sanity roll.
Could I make a grab for the knife?
Yeah, and this is why I had you
So
in
it's your
combat
turn.
order. Yeah. In case the knife broke free, yeah. Okay, so Ronnie, take 2 points of sanity.
Okay.
All right, and now Dresden, it's your turn. Oh, wait, sorry, Ronnie, you get to do something.
I wanna see if I can catch a photo of this flying knife.
I love your priorities.
Yeah.
Yes, girl.
I mean, I've got the camera in my hand.
The commitment is inspiring.
It is.
Hey,
Your dedication.
It is really.
I'm not strong.
Truly.
If Dresden can't hold the knife, I'm not gonna be able to hold the knife. Like, I am weaker than him. I have a dead hand, so I'm just gonna do what I know how to do.
So this is where I'm going to say this is the moment that I want you guys to try to think out of the box a little bit, because like a lot of the times, succeeding on these might be a little hard. So yeah, just try to think out of the box a little bit. All right, anyways, make a photography roll, and you get a bonus because I don't have inspiration in this game.
Okay, I'm gonna use flash for it and see if we can get a shadow also to appear when this happens, not just the shadow of the knife. Oh yeah, you gave me advantage, didn't you?
Yep.
Whatever. Although, why did my bonus thing not show up?
Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you just roll again then? It's basically advantage, or it is. There you go.
Yeah.
Yay, you got a picture.
Flying knife picture.
Flying knife.
This is gonna be great. I
Hey,
can't wait to
I mean,
develop all these.
this is evidence that we can use.
That was my thought, was even if we can't destroy the devil, if we can get enough evidence to get the priests out here.
I mean, it's a pretty arrogant assumption, assuming we're going to get out of here.
All right.
We'll get out.
Okay, so good. All right, so then Justin, your turn.
Did we see a shadow when I took that, by the way? With the flash? That was part of my attempt as well.
What do you mean, like like the knife's shadow?
No,
No, the ghost.
like a ghost shadow, like a
No.
Shadow. No? Okay.
Nope. Dresden, you're up.
Okay, trying to think quick here. Well, first things first, I got to get that knife out of the air.
So I will say again.
For...
Let me. So I'll kind of explain this room again. So in this room, there are tools, pipe, trash can lid, lumber, nails, screws, and so forth.
Okay.
There are a lot of sharp things in this room.
Also a potential shield.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I got a better idea for that trash can lid.
Okay. Give it to me.
I'm going to use the trash can lid to slam it in, to hold it in place, while I let one of the other two seek out where it's at. Seek out where the ghost is at, so we can undo it with the knife when we find it.
Like you want to
Trap it, but not permanently.
But it's floating in air.
Try to flip the trash can over on top of it? What you're thinking?
Take the lid. Yes, in a way. Take the lid. I'm close enough to the wall that if I turn around and slam it into it, if I slam the trash can lid, I can treat it like I can push the knife as it's going, as it's just floating there. You know what I'm trying to say, or not yet?
Yeah, I kind of understand what you're trying to say.
So you're trying to catch the knife in the bowl of the lid and push it into the wall.
Correct.
Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so I would say that would be a brawl?
A what?
A brawl check.
A brawl check, and I'll give you bonus for being creative. Oh, nice, but I still got to roll. Okay, but you got a better number, so I will let you do that. So explain to me exactly what you're gonna do.
So I run over, grab the trash can lid, run back, slam it in there. On the way by the first time, I looked at both of them and tell them, we need to find him soon.
Okay.
And slam the trash can lid into the wall with the with the knife trapped between the wall and the trash can lid.
Okay. Good job. Nice. Okay. So Vito, your turn. Dresden has the knife trapped like between the garbage lid and the wall, and it seems like it's pretty well trapped in there.
What happened to the rats? Are they still in?
They're like scampered and running around the room. Yeah.
Are there any like individual, like one rat that's bigger than all the others, or a different color?
I don't know why, but make a luck roll.
Luck.
You just can't tell. They all look like rats.
This is quite the ratty situation we've got here.
What do you want to do with the rat?
Well, I was thinking maybe the spirit or whatever was possessing a rat and was leading the other rats. Because obviously the thing, it's got to possess someone or something to do stuff. Or at least that's the vibe I'm getting.
And you would think he would possess a rat. Why? Over one of the lovely human beings in the room?
Because a rat is more subtle. I mean, if I was an evil spirit and my only real power was possession of things or objects, I could see rats being pretty useful.
Well, yeah, just look at Dishonored.
I mean, also toothbrushes.
All right. Do you want to... I mean, I guess that's your action. Do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna try another first aid and try and heal myself a little bit more.
Okay.
I think you're limited to once an hour on that.
Oh, is that true? Yeah, I think that might be true, actually.
Alright then. Well, so we got the knife cornered, and the only real way I'm seeing is to go forward into that hole.
Okay, so it's boarded up, so you're gonna need something to break it.
Oh, it's actually different. Each source of damage can only be attempted first aid once. So it must be delivered within 1 hour of the damage.
Oh, I fell through the stairs, so I'm assuming it's like bruises and maybe some cuts.
Yeah, but like you have to follow it up with medicine. You can't do multiple first aids. You can only do it
Okay.
per like if you got hurt again, you could use first aid to help that wound. But like for each damage source, you only get one first aid check.
Okay.
Like you can only put a band-aid on once, and it only does so much. This game is much more realistic than like D&D is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I fell through the stairs, so it's probably a lot of bruises, and bruises take, weeks to heal anyway.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll go and I'll grab the axe, and I'm gonna start swinging at the door.
Okay. Go ahead and make a brawl. I keep forgetting what it is. I think it's brawl.
Yeah, it is brawl.
Brawl is not very high. Okay,
Probably a lot better with guns.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be rolling 4 different
Yeah,
dice?
I was wondering why it's rolling 4, but I mean the number that pops out is 57, so
Yeah.
I don't.
What do you mean 4?
Yeah, it's rolling 4 dice.
What? I don't know.
You don't see that?
Right?
Like, isn't it only supposed to be just 1 D100?
Yeah, it is supposed to
Instead
be a
it's-
1d100.
Yeah, instead it's rolling like, I think that's like a D100 here, there's a D80 here.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, it's
And then,
coming
like-
out on the side over
Are
here
you
fine.
looking at the 3D dice?
Yeah,
Those, just ignore those. It's for show.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I don't make it.
Okay. Alright. Next up. Alright. Dresden, I need you to roll power for me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay. Alright. Dresden, we'll find out what happens next. Alright, Ronnie, it's your turn.
Alright, I think I'm gonna pick up that hammer that Dresden was working with and start trying to pry open this wall.
Okay. So, there was something about working together. So if you and Vito are working together, there's something about working together. Forgot where the frick that was though. Like I don't know if you like combine them or. Oh, here it is. Okay, combined skill rolls. Some situations, more than one skill. Only one dice roll is made, and the result compared with each skill. The keeper will specify whether success is required. Oh wait, no. That's like if you need to make a like mechanical and something. How to work together. Okay, multiple investigators combine their efforts. One or more characteristics are deducted from the opponent's characteristic to reduce it to a level to which other investigators may make a skill roll. To do this, starting with the lowest, deduct each investigator's characteristic value in turn.
Actually, instead of trying to pry it off, because I know I'm not very strong, I'm going to try to switch this to something that I can maybe do a little bit better. Is there, so this is boards across, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like maybe a gap at the bottom that I could wiggle through? Like, I'm tall, but I'm also super skinny. Like,
Yeah.
is there like something at the bottom I could wiggle through and then maybe help Vito wiggle through it?
Yeah.
By pulling on the other side or something?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I like that, yeah.
Because strength has gotten us nowhere. We discovered that before with the door.
Yeah, sure. I'll allow that. I like that idea. Okay. So yeah, you're able to wiggle through and then get to the other side in this turn.
Okay.
However, now it is Dresden. Dresden, you drop the name getting trash can. Thank you. And the knife floats into your hand and you take a stab at Vito. So roll your brawl. No, there's a knife. Isn't there a knife?
If you have it as a weapon, like
Well, you can use it even if you.
I can add a ghost knife. Real quick.
I think what it's like what I have is the switchblade, and it's going off of the brawl status.
Oh, it is? Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably brawl. But I know that weapons have different categories.
Knives are under brawl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you make a brawl, and then Vito, you were trying to get the door, so I need you to make, I would say, hold on, I keep forgetting what the skills are. I would say like a listen or a spot hidden. Yeah, listen or a spot hidden.
So am I making a brawl and someone else is making a spot hidden?
Yeah, so you're going to make a brawl and Vito's going to make a spot hidden or a listen to see if he notices you. Oh,
wow.
Well, you fail, so never mind. You... Okay, so you see Dresden attempt to stab you with the knife, but like he instead like I don't know, trips or something. That's a pretty bad failure. So like he just kind of like runs past you like zombie like, and you just kind of like naturally step aside, like what the hell is he doing, kind of thing. All right.
That's my turn, isn't it?
Yep. All right, Vito, your go.
I'm gonna take off my my jacket and wrap it around his hand and the knife.
Ooh, very nice. I like it. Okay, so
That sounds dex.
makes
Or
yeah.
sleight of hand.
Yeah, make a actually funnily enough, there is a paragraph that specifically says if investigators use their jacket. I'm not even kidding.
Where is this?
So no, it says if players are creative and use a thick coat to help them with the knife, you may award a bonus die. It literally says that in the book. So, so yeah, I would say Dex, and then you get a bonus die. I love that you did that. Thank you.
So close.
Wait, that's the
No
same,
change.
isn't it? That's the same.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh man.
So
I'm
I'll
sorry.
So
is
I'll let you try again next round. But we'll say that you like started to like you got it around his arm, but he's kind of like wrestling with you.
okay.
All right.
You guys can thank Bruce Lee for that.
Thank you, Bruce Lee.
Okay. So nothing happens on
Oh.
this.
I take it back. It was Chuck Norris.
All right, Ronnie, it's your turn. You are on the other side of the crawl space.
I turn back and see them brawling. Hey, do you want me to just go see if I can end this or wait for you?
If you think you got it,
Okay,
probably best not to separate. And I'm still
All right.
I'm fighting Dresden
here's
over
what
a
I'm
knife.
gonna do.
Take a picture.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the flash. I'm gonna use the flash to try to blind Dresden.
Oh,
Since it's dark,
I love
it's
it.
dark down here.
Okay. Go for it.
So it doesn't actually matter if my photography succeeds. The flash just has to go off.
Wouldn't it blind us both?
I'm gonna warn you. So,
Okay.
and your back is to me. Dresden's looking at me. So.
Okay.
Okay, so Dresden will take it. So since you succeeded, Dresden will. Let me roll d6. All right, so Dresden's blinded for 2 rounds, so he will have disadvantage penalty die for 2 rounds. Okay. So Dresden, go ahead and you're having your hand. So I guess make a strength roll. With a penalty die, to try and get your hand out from the coat.
Should I have even bothered with the penalty die?
Well, you take the higher score of the 2.
Oh, yeah. So
you don't automatically replace. So the 97 would fail.
Yeah. So it's like advantage, disadvantage. It's the exact same thing, basically. All right, so that happens, and you...
Well, wouldn't it be against my strength?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Roll your strength. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I failed more epically.
That is very close, but so what it said when I was looking up, so earlier when Dresden first got possessed, there was a tie, success, and it said whoever has the higher skill in it succeeds. So in this case, Vito would succeed because he has a 50 and Dresden has a 30. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Like they're both failure, but since Vito has the higher skill, then Vito would succeed technically. But I mean, they both fail, so it's kind of just like a stalemate. Nothing happens. But going to Vito's turn.
I'm gonna try and wrap the hand in the knife again.
Okay. So same thing, Dex with bonus.
Wow.
Nothing happens. Okay. That happened. Alright, nothing happens here. On to Ronnie.
This is still a stalemate.
Yep.
Well, I snapped out of it eventually. Can I try to, like, talk to Dresden and try to, like, bring him back out of it?
Yeah, sure.
Somehow?
What do you want to say?
Let's say, like, this isn't like you. You're not one to give in to the whims of others, and, you know, you're a private investigator, for heaven's sakes. Where's that, like, moxie that investigators have?
Oh, hey, you know what? Grab the hammer.
What am I supposed to do with the hammer?
We'll smash the knife. Break it.
But we need that knife, don't we?
Shit. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm trying to talk to him. I don't know what skill talk maybe. I don't know if that would work. Or psychology, or...
Why don't you do
I think psychology is more for people than...
Yeah, I would say like fast talk.
Do you mean to roll something too?
Yeah, why don't you roll a power? Nope, not having it. Instead, you see in your mind, you hear, kill them, kill them, kill them, and it's coming from like Ronnie's direction.
Can I tell if it's beyond Ronnie or...
It seems like it's coming from Ronnie. You hear like, kill Dresden. Nobody likes you. You're an awful detective. You've never even solved a case in your life. That's what you hear. Instead.
Before you make my turn, I'm going to send you something.
Okay. Oh, you are up next, aren't you? All right, so why don't you tell them what you're gonna do?
Well, I heard a taunt instead of the encouragement. And in my character's perspective, sorry, so from my character's addled state, he has decided to throw the knife at Ronnie.
So Ronnie is he's like behind a crawl space, so you're gonna have to like get, like, if you throw the knife, it's gonna like hit the wall. Basically, it's
He's also fighting with me over it.
yeah, that too.
Can I switch to the offhand?
Yeah.
I mean, my character is completely...
Yeah, you can switch to the offhand, but you're still gonna have to like get through the wall, because Ronnie, well, I mean, you can try to throw it, but I would think that it'd be it's still at a disadvantage because you're blinded.
I can't yell
You
fuego.
just make his difficulty harder. Like, he has to hit the hard
Okay, so yeah, you have to get a hard success then. You're right, I
what am I
forgot
rolling?
about that. Just roll normal. So,
Throw?
I'm sorry. That would be Dex. Yeah? Dex.
I mean, there is a throw skill.
Oh, you're right.
Is there really?
Mm-hmm.
There is. It's under survival.
He would have a better chance probably with Dex, but yes, there is a throw. I feel like throwing grenades and stuff or anything. Really.
I don't want him to succeed, but at the same time, the character will try his best to succeed, so...
Okay, well, he doesn't succeed. And you throw the knife, and the knife flops to the ground in front of the boarded up area. Okay, and that's Dresden's turn, so let's go to Vito. So Vito, you just saw Dresden throw the knife, so the knife is on the ground in front of you, or in front of the door, or in front of whatever you call it, the boarded up area.
Is Dresden still possessed?
I mean, you don't know. You can make
Alright,
a
then I'm
psych.
Like in what?
I mean, you could make a psychology check if you want. You don't know, but he did just try to throw the knife at Ronnie. Yeah. So.
I'll stick to the plan, and I'll use my jacket to wrap up the knife.
Okay, so it's not moving, so you're able to do that pretty easily, I would think. I don't think you have to roll anything for that. So, how are you gonna explain to me how you're gonna wrap it up? Are you going to like?
So I'll use the jacket itself, like the fabric, like a glove, so I'm not touching the knife with my skin, and then I'll use that to wrap up the knife, as thick as I can, and then I'll use my knee to hold down the bundle, and then I'll have the pistol pointed into the bundle.
At the knife?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Like I wanna destroy it, but I'm not entirely sure how needed it's gonna be.
Okay, so, okay, so you have it in a jacket. So so it's gonna try to get away. So roll strength. Well, how are you holding it? Like, do you have like both hands on it? Well, no, you have the gun.
Yeah, so I've got a knee on it and my right hand on it, and then with my left hand, I've got my pistol pointed like into the wad of jacket.
Okay, so I will let you choose whether you want to try to hold on to it or shoot it.
For now, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay. Since you have it wrapped in the jacket, I'll give you a bonus for that. So, please roll your strength. Okay, unfortunately, the knife got a better success. So, the knife struggles away from you. That jacket is still draped over it, so that's a good thing. But it struggles.
What if I used luck? Would that be a situation I could use luck in to help boost the score?
Yeah, but you don't.
Did you roll your bonus die?
Oh yeah, you didn't roll. Roll your bonus first. That doesn't help.
That better.
I mean, you could, but you don't. So, okay, so you got a success. So I'm going to say this as a DM that I would advise against it because you don't know what the knife rolled because it's a secret roll. I mean, I don't know how to put this because okay, as a character, you feel like it would be very, very, very challenging to grab a hold of this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a knife.
Well, not that. It just like the way that it maneuvered out of your hand seemed like really quick, and it would be very hard to get a hold of it.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just wait for my next turn and I'll try and grab it again.
Okay. All right, Ronnie.
I want to know if this thing would follow me if I taunted it.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how I would know that. Or maybe I just take the gamble that it will. And I want to say, come and get me, and start running down the hall towards whatever's down there.
All right. All right, so can you...
And then I tell the others to follow me. Don't let me go by myself. Come and help me. But I'm trying to get the knife to follow me instead of having this stall fight do nothing.
Yeah, sorry, it is kind of stalled on both sides. All right, so move your token down there, and I will describe what you see when you get to the end of the hall.
I can't see the map, so...
Huh? Oh, like down this way.
Oh, down this way.
Okay. Da-da-da. Oops, oops, oops.
That's all I can see. That's the end of what I can see.
Okay, so when you get in here, you see lying motionless and seemingly dead on a pallet in the center of the room is a drawn, wooden-looking, wizened figure of some 6 feet, skinny and naked with ghastly, wide-flaring, saucer-like eyes and a nose like a knife blade. Some sort of chain rests around his neck. He has lost his hair, and shrunken gums make the teeth look very long. From him comes a sharp, sweet, churning scent like rotten corn. The floor in this room is earthen, and there's a table in the southwest corner with papers on it. And that is your turn. Dresden, you are going to, unless you have a... Yeah. That's what I was going to say, yeah. You're going to... Well, actually, you're going to walk straight to, what would be here? What would be down here? What would be down here? Like a hammer or like something. You're gonna walk straight to it, pick it up, come back, and like slam hard on the wooden boards. So roll a strength with bonus, please.
It's not giving me bonus.
Oh, there you go.
What?
All right. So you make a dent in it. You make a little dent in it. All right, Vito, your turn.
So I'm gonna run down after Ronnie, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume that Dresden has got his senses back.
Oh wait, it's not completely open yet, so you gotta. Are you gonna crawl in?
You gotta work with Dresden.
I can't squeeze through like Ronnie did.
What's your size? Your size was kind of tiny, right? Oh, right. You're Edward Elric. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can squeeze through. Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna squeeze through and go after Ronnie.
And we're gonna yell "Fuego!"
Are you? Please don't, because buildings don't usually survive encounters with Dresden.
All right. So you see the same thing. You see a dead man laying on a table in the middle of the room here. And I can put...
I'm gonna walk right up to the dead man, and I'm gonna shoot him right in the head.
Oh, there we go. Why can't I move that? Oh.
Why can't you do what?
Never mind, I figured it out. Okay. So... I don't want to make you... Okay, so you draw your, oh no, you already had it drawn, didn't you? Okay, so there...
Well, I put it away so that I could use the axe.
Okay, oh, right, okay.
And then I started fighting with Dresden over the knife.
Okay, so, alright, so I'll let you do that next turn. Because you had to draw it and then come up here. Alright, so I need to use the bathroom really quick before this happens.
And pause.
Alright, welcome back, Sky.
Alright.
Are you enjoying the music?
Here we go. So, so as you point your gun towards him, the body starts to move and you hear cackling. The body slowly rises up from the pedestal. And Ronnie and Vito, I need you to make sanity rolls. Oh, come on.
We saw floating knives and walking corpses. Nah, we got that.
All right. So each take 1 sanity.
You're completely out of your mind. Tokyo Ghoul.
Nice! Yeah! That's my boss.
Come on, anime I want to watch I haven't watched yet. It's not as easy to find.
I do believe I watched it on Hulu.
Oh, that would be why. I don't have Hulu.
The one I watched was on Just Dubs.
I've read some of the manga.
Maybe we
Probably just didn't roll your damage properly.
Or maybe it doesn't know how to. Alright, yeah, are you guys okay pausing it here and we can look at the combat rules and then do that next time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Alright, so yeah. So you guys, once again, I'm sorry that today was a little... Right, I had to look at a bunch of stuff.
It'll get better as we go. Don't worry about it.
Can we keep it limited to 3 hours next time?
Yes.
Yeah, it went a little long. Yeah, let's try to do that from now on as well. So we'll start with the combat next time. No one has really taken anything, so I don't know if you can remember the extreme success.
It'll remember it on this page here.
Yeah.
Oh, it will?
It'll stay
Okay,
here.
cool.
Yep.
Okay, well, good job today, guys. Please let me know if I'm going too easy on you, because I definitely am on the nicer side. I am starving. It is my 1 p.m. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry, I'm not good with rules. I'm good with storytelling, not rules. All right, see